With the power of mint and berry, Shabla Goo!
Shabla Goo.
Don't bring back Mintberry Crunch.
I love Mintberry Crunch. That's what I'm waiting for Mayumi's ultimate form to be. But anyway, hi everybody, welcome to Digimon Knighthood, the only Digimon-themed D&D game online that offers you all your essential vitamins and minerals. Really, we work better than actual food. Don't consume food, spend money on us and us alone. Doctors will lie to you. I won't. Anyway,
Look at this Unimon's face. Would it lie to you?
Introduce yourself, Batty.
Why do I... Okay, Battery G. Battington, creator of such classics as Fanarchy and a very obscure Hunter x Hunter D&D campaign known as Bugs X Bones.
He's also the co-creator of his famous podcast, Shit on My Thumb, the Batty Story.
I do not have shit on my thumb, good sir.
But you do have another series that potentially will be out soon.
I do. We worked on another potential series, and I think I do other stuff, but I forgot what it is right now. Read Fanarchy, Batty on Twitter. I draw stupid cartoons.
Read Fanarchy, Chapter 1, 2022.
I'll kill you. I'll cry. I'll do both. Let's go next to
Chibaraya.
Daniel.
Oh.
Fuck you. I want Dan. Dan's next.
Hi, it's Dan's Funhouse.
You know what? That's not bad. Actually, I want to hear more.
No, I'm about to have a mouthful of lasagna. You carry on.
Okay. Oh, hi. I brought your canine and love lasagna. Hi, I'm Ninja Dan's Funhouse. Just to do it the way you did it. Editor and channel manager for Phantasma. I'm in a shit ton of games here. I'm in all sorts of stuff. If I'm not actually in the thing itself, I'm probably behind the scenes doing touch-ups and edits and adding explosions because I think they're funny. And I'll be playing Shino here in Digimon. Chibi!
Hi, I'm Chibi Wisdom. You can find me at Chibi Wisdom over on Twitter. I do art. I'm also working on a bunch of stuff behind the scenes, and eventually probably going to get back to doing a lot more editing. That's it.
Well, alright then. I'm Cable Provider. If you don't know who I am right now, what's wrong with you?
It means that you haven't eaten your daily dosage of weed cheese.
Go watch Successors. Check out that song. That song is fucking about to get blown away by the revamped Risen from the Ashes version me and Louise Vask are doing. Louise Vask, music. He does the music for a lot of the things that we do here. I help him with it. Help in quotation marks. Because a lot of stuff he does on his own, but I'm stepping up. But DM for Final Phantasma, DM for Moonless Night, DM for Oops All Saiyans, DM for Dethroat Become Poomin. A lot of different things coming out on the channel. It's gonna happen!
No.
Alright, fine. Let's let the next person go. We have our DM Extreme for the night.
Wait, let's raise our sock puppet of hype real quick.
Oh, okay, hold on. Everybody wands up for hype. Wands up the way they did when Doombalador died.
Hi, I'm Hype Arbalist. I'm Hibuki Sato here in Digimon Knighthood, and I'm also in Truth Untold, the Transformers campaign run by Chibi Wisdom. Hibuki is a massive spider murderer. I know this.
Jesus.
Alright, that's enough of that.
You just Tomar voiced him.
Hype's voice isn't that deep.
No,
Let's look under the dictionary for a second.
Hype will get here when he gets here.
Under the dictionary, we have the word character assassination. It's just a picture of Dan.
Dan, you couldn't have made that
down
more.
in his very cherub face.
You couldn't have done that worse if you had just been like, I'm hyperbolist, scratch his chin, furrows brow. I play Hibuki Sato in Digimon Knighthood.
Okay, Jack, go. Go, Jack.
Hi, Blackjack K9. I'm your torture master for this evening.
Don't make this kinky.
Yeah.
Oh, trust me. I have another game that's going to get kinky. A private one. But,
To throat become
besides
Puman.
that, it's not the throat become Puman.
I'll wear you down.
No, you won't. But yeah, my commissions are open. I'm DMing this tonight. And I'm in quite a lot of other stuff on the channel because I have no life.
Yay.
One of you victims tell us what happened last time.
We were captured by the rhythm of the night, as Gloria Estefan once predicted.
Yo, Aoi, get in the robot.
More happened than just that.
Oh,
we
okay.
we went to a musical town that might have bewitched our guiles, and we were drawn to the center.
On the last episode of Digimon Knighthood, we said goodbye to Nehan and Shina. At the same time, immediately afterwards, we split our ways, and with Shino and Hibuki heading off to Witchelny and us heading towards Musictown. It doesn't have a name. Never got one.
Musictown.
Yeah, it tells us Musictown.
Mm-hmm.
Almost upon entering into Witchelny, Shino and Hibuki got arrested because someone died. That's
And
weird.
they were at the scene of the crime.
Sure, blame the
Meanwhile, upon approaching Musictown, we found out there was something really strange going on, which prompted both me and Seiichi to immediately head towards the center where we assumed everything was being caused. And we were probably right, I think.
Yeah, we found the whole center of town. Everybody in the town looks exhausted. They're being forced to do something by a Digimon once known as Maestromon. After we began to, stand up to him, Aoi's music was actually helping us out until he, decided to dark digivolve into whatever this thing is in front of us now.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
I hope Aoi can get us out of this one.
Okay, so I'd like to make an amendment on the last episode. I said I was specifically playing Ma and Paw by Fishbone. I'm actually playing Unyielding Conditioning because I like that song better. Even though they're both really great songs, you should listen to them.
Oh,
Right.
Aoi, no one has any idea what you're saying.
Maddie, I think you figured out a loophole, and I hate you for it.
Oh, what's my loophole?
Normally, I want to banish you when you start talking about ska or dumb shit, but if you do it in Aoi's voice, I can't do it to you. I like Aoi too much.
Oh boy.
Oh boy.
Alright, get on with it.
To go along with this new person's music stylings.
I'm gonna pull the art up again.
Less classic, more I'm gonna bash your face in with my guitar.
Oh. Is it my turn, or I don't remember where we left
It is.
off?
Yeah, I'll say it's your turn now.
Alright, I'm
After he dark digivolved.
gonna use my my free action to turn and yell to Mayumi. Mayumi! Mayumi!
What?
Dark Digivolve! And I'm just pointing past the flames where she can't see. Oh. Oh, shit. Gonna immediately... Can I drop that that armory thing that I'm doing?
Mm-hmm.
Alright, because I don't want my Digivoice breaking in the middle of this. I'm going to drop that and immediately have Blaze and Telamon appear right next to me, since I believe that's who I had out. And Sorry, I just have to remember how like fucking Erendite works, Jack. It's a couple different. It's been a while.
Oh, that's right.
So, it charges up like a sort of a recharge thing for each round of combat that goes through. So I want to use my bonus action to like get the SP recovery back.
Okay.
Which that should be enough for me to digivolve Blaze Antilamon into Cherubimon Tri.
Okay.
Blaze, and this is do your thing, please, please.
I'm on it.
Oh, thank God the big guns are here.
3.
Look at my large Goral. And then I am... I guess I used all my actions to be able to do all that.
Yeah, you did.
So, let's see. I will have Cherubimon Tri. So, Jack, if I were to move here, can Cherubimon be like right there just so it can still be flanking with Apochromon?
Yeah.
Okay, gonna do that. Okay. I don't think Cherubimon has a not ranged attack. Fuck. Shit. Alright, you know what? I'm gonna have Cherubimon hold its action to, if Necrodancermon moves anywhere, to take the Lightning Spear attacks, the 4 of them.
Okay.
And that'll be Seiichi's turn.
Tiny Onion Child.
Okay, I'm gonna start by trying to play my trombone louder. Nine! Ah, she's not getting good rolls.
Not against a 14.
Yeah. Aoi's still gonna move up. And I'm going to make 2 Fallen Kick attacks with Pokemon. It's a 7.
That's not gonna hit.
And that's a
No,
23.
that's definitely gonna hit.
So 10 bludgeoning plus 5 question mark damage.
It's Spaghetti-O.
Necrodancermon doesn't even seem to blink when kicked.
Okay, that is concerning. But that is also all I can do this turn. Actually, no. I know what I'm gonna do, actually.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna have Apochromon use the defensive stance as a bonus action.
Okay. Which, are you gonna use any of the abilities into it?
I can't because I used all my batteries for the charge blade.
You had extra ones for that.
Ooh.
You have metal, water, wood, and earth. So you have 4 extra batteries as well, but they're only used for defensive capabilities.
I'm gonna use metal.
Mm.
Yeah, fuck yeah. Okay, that is all I can do for my turn. I have to go let my dog out real quick, but I'll be right back.
Okay. Oh no, I can't get rid of that flame.
You're the one who put it there. What do you mean?
It's not letting me select it to get rid of it. Imagine it's gone.
Okay.
Mayumi, there is no spoon.
Oh. Just seeing a dark Digi-evolution, Mai does look a little bit panicked for a brief moment. I have no way of pulling this off without it. Why'd you have to move there, Seiichi?
Well, that's also why I told you the flames were gone. So you didn't Chimera Cannon straight through me.
Yeah, but there's like no way to do this without. I mean, I'm trying to. Oh god, there's no way.
I mean,
Cherubi.
will that
Oh,
nick
God.
Cherubimon, Jack? I really only moved it there just to say it was like occupying Seiichi space. So realistically,
no, because it's just like the very tippy corner.
But it's close.
Kind this time. Yeah. She's gonna singe one of her ear wings.
This is an important question. Is this Dark Digievolution categorized as a fiend?
I think I did put him as fiend. Yes. Medium.
Okay, so he's one of my favorite enemies. Which means I get +2 to damage.
Oh boy, time to go demon hunting.
So I'm just going to roll a d20 plus 7. Ranger gets to be used for once. I'm assuming a 13 won't hit him.
No.
That's a low roll. Okay. Why does it even have a hit when it's just a beam? Oh well. I shot with the Chimeramon cannon. Missed completely. You know what? That's fair. I've never used a gun in my life.
And now you have 2 Digimon that can turn into them.
Yeah. But seeing this thing and just realizing what Mai just did, I think she's low-key kind of glad that she missed a little bit.
Mm-hmm.
Aoi? I don't know about you, but I think this is your fight. Not even higher. It's not even here right now.
Yeah, that is not even here.
I don't think I can let a Digimon out unless it's a free action.
Yes.
Okay.
So they can still take their full action.
There is only one suave motherfucker that I can put my faith into to be able to handle something like this. And that's Greatmon. Bring Greatmon out. I'm gonna put him over here. Oh, he's gonna be like large.
Yep.
He is large. Long story short, Music Man, Dark Digievolution, very scary.
Oh, okay then.
He's got music powers that he's got mind control.
Oh no.
Yeah. So what do I do? It's been forever since I've had to use Greatmon. I will. Everything here, with the exception of a generic sword slash, uses points. Oh god. I guess. You know what? I will not mince any words and just have him come up, drop 3 points immediately for a crossblade.
You do that, damn blade.
Or I don't. Oh wait, no
Yeah,
wait.
you
Thank
do.
God for
Advantage
flanking.
is for flanking. You
God
got
for
the nat 20.
That would. Oh,
Oh my god.
Okay.
okay, Greatmon. Okay.
Chibi, you
I
did
did a
69.
nice Oh, you did do 69 damage.
Giggity.
Jack, you said this wasn't gonna get kinky.
Chibi made it kinky, not me. You saw it. You all saw it.
Yeah. Chibi Wisdom, he has a lust for blood in his eyes.
Not.
This is Mayumi's awakening. This is where she becomes a monster.
The same as with the first fallen kick, though. The sword tries to pierce through, but it just kind of chinks off him. It's done damage, but not as much as you'd like.
I don't know if that's a house rule or not, but I just want to forgive me for being misinformed, but don't nat 20s like ignore resistances?
Oh, it's not resistance. I'm just like giving flavor.
Oh, okay.
Basically, I'm saying he has a lot of HP.
He has a lot of HP.
Mm-hmm.
Oh no, if only Shino and his glasses were here.
What does that have to do with anything?
Shino can see HP bars.
Oh. Right.
He's off to
That
having
everything?
fun.
Is that everything, Mai?
Yeah?
Oh, goody! My turn.
I'm back, by the way.
And welcome back. You can watch everyone die. You see Necrodancemon. All these attacks going for him, nothing affecting him. Just raise their arm. And just strike one chord. It makes a horrible noise. It's not like it's a detuned guitar. It sounds like a normal. It sounds like it's normal, but if you're hearing it underwater,
Oh, it's got a lot of reverb and shit. Or
Yeah.
distortion.
death metal miasma. I need everyone to make me a DC 18 con save.
I don't want to do that.
Do you want to fail?
Fuck.
I'm scared.
Okay.
I mean, don't you have a buff because of Cherubimon?
Cherubimon, I don't think gives me a buff to
Not
con
20?
saves.
Okay, alright, Aoi. Sure.
16.
That's 8. Oh no. Greatmon. He got 21.
Oh, wait, no. Any ally within 400 feet of Cherubimon, we all have advantage on the saving throws.
Still an 8 for me.
23. Oh, thank God.
I mean, it's safe to say it's a pretty wide area, but there is like a limit to it still,
What do you mean?
because it stretches out for 100 feet. Oh, so hold on. It'd actually be 50 side to side, so...
Oh, no, Cherubimon's kindly presence is 400 feet.
I know, I'm just saying, like... Yeah,
Oh.
just it gets everyone, so...
Ugh. How you doing, man?
How you
So everyone who failed, which is almost everyone,
What are you talking about? It's DC 18. Most people succeeded, actually.
Apochromon, Mai, Seiichi...
No, I
No,
passed.
Seiichi succeeded. You got a 23.
Oh, okay, yeah, that's right, sorry. Alright then, so it's just Apochromon and Mai.
Yep.
Sucks for you.
Oh no.
You have disadvantage on all your attacks, checks, and saves. Until you either make the save again at the end of your turn, or move out of the range of the attack. But if you re-enter that area, then you'll have to make the same save again.
This is oddly beneficial.
And, because of Necrodancemon's special ability, Air of Misery, everyone surrounding it has disadvantage on anything that uses Charisma.
Oh, fuck. I can't dance battle
What?
him now.
That is all he can do for his turn, so it's your turn.
Cherubimon, you know what to do to get in position, right?
Mm-hmm.
Alright, I'll... Please let this work. I'm gonna position Cherubimon over here. Seiichi back over here to flank with Apochromon.
He will get an attack of opportunity.
I figured.
Let me roll his Ballad Basher. That's a 15.
Yeah, that'll miss.
Alright.
Alright. So, I will go into... Well, I'm going to use my free action beforehand to look towards Necrodancermon, right?
Mm-hmm.
There's no way you're going to stop this, is there? We don't need to have this escalate.
It escalated long before this fight.
Just look towards him with a serious face. You're hurting people that don't deserve it.
You don't understand.
Just look towards... I'm gonna take... I'm doing these non-lethal, by the way, Jack, with swings from Erendite.
Alright.
Alright,
I'll change back to me, actually. There you go.
first hit. 21.
That misses. Oh, 21 hit, sorry. Oops, I just gave a little bit of the game away there, didn't I?
Nope. So, 30 total. 19 slashing, 11 holy fire. And then... Yeah, 14's gonna miss.
Yeah.
So, after I take the 2 swings, it's like... Does he look visibly hurt, or... Listen, we're gonna have to stop you, but I don't want to have to make this be... I don't want this to get any worse than it needs to be. And then I just gestured towards Turnabout to use, like, the lightning spears. Since Turnabout should be able to hit now. And so, these are 4 lightning spears, alright, Jack? So I'm gonna roll this 4 separate times.
Okay.
26,
That hits.
13,
Mm-hmm.
26,
That, yeah.
16,
That misses.
24.
That hits.
Alright, so that is 28. 37 lightning damage total.
Still no skin off his back. Barely
Good.
even its hairs and its clothing.
Gonna look towards Aoi and just give Aoi like an actual serious look across the face. Aoi, we need you now. I need you to... I trust you to do this, Aoi. This thing is not taking damage.
Okay.
Also,
there's no fire, so you can walk past that green stuff.
Okay, thank you.
Yeah. I just can't get rid of it for some reason.
Try going over it like if you were highlighting.
Oh, there we go. Now it's doing it.
Yeah, I don't know why it does that to me too sometimes.
That's weird because it didn't used to do that. Maybe they just fucked up a little bit on all 20's end. Oh well. But yeah, that's everything for Seiichi then.
Okay, so it's gonna take Aoi. It would take her an action to dash, so she's going to get up super fucking close, but not directly in range. And I am blasting my trombone directly at Necrodancermon. And it doesn't affect this ability because I am 10 feet away. 10! Damn it!
24. Oh, good news is you still got your Digimon.
That is true. Fuck. Okay, so... Actually, it's probably better that Procamon gets away. I don't trust like that, Jack.
I mean, he's got like disadvantage on all of his attacks and everything, so.
Unless he makes the save while still in the miasma.
That's true. A Pokemon can't get out.
No, because it's 50 feet from where Necrodancermon is.
It's 50 feet? It's not 100?
It's 100 overall, but it's like 50 from both sides of him.
Okay, so... Okay, a Pokemon's gonna be able to clear that easy.
Rabbit jump.
Okay, is he gonna take an attack of opportunity?
No, because...
He already triggered one from Sweet.
Yeah, Necrodancermon already attacked Cherubimon.
Okay, so... And he's gonna start coming back this way. Does he have to make the save again now?
If he's going back in, yes.
Okay, and he's gonna have advantage due to Cherubimon.
Yeah.
Okay, good. 16! Ah, damn it!
Fail.
Okay, that's
And
my turn.
he is affected once more. Go, soft pink girl.
The soft pink girl can't do a whole lot since she failed to save. But there is something I can do that doesn't require any kind of save or suck kind of thing.
Suck.
Wait, why does that count as an attack? That's dumb. Never mind. Fuck. Ignore me. Yeah, all I could do is move away. How far am I already? Like 10 feet?
Fitting.
15. Okay, so I just need to move.
35
Yes.
feet.
I can make that easy. Because I have wings.
Yeah, you got wings.
Do they make
I got
black
wings.
suns?
Oh, yeah, I need
No.
to go outside of the range. There
Like
we go.
weird gliding.
Okay. Now I am quite far. But oddly enough, I have a bow.
Hooray! Range!
Hooray for range, which my range is 120, so yeah, I can hit him still. Whew! You know what? I can have two Digimon out at the same time.
You could have more than that out.
I thought you told us we can only have two in combat.
Right, you can. I forgot my own rules for like half a second.
I was
until
about to say, squat up.
I said it and I was like, no, wait, that's wrong. Shut up, Dan.
Before I do the bow thing, I look into the Digivice for a second and go, let's take a gamble. And I'm going to bring out Rollermon.
Oh boy! Ah!
Yeah!
Do I have to go in that?
No! Oddly enough.
Thank goodness.
But we are going to be helping out as much as we can.
Good enough for me.
And I am going to fire my bow shots because, well, there's nothing else I can do at the current.
Oh, that hits.
I'm guessing the charisma effect part of the attack still doesn't work.
No.
Yeah.
Not on this
17.
thing.
Oh, +2. Because he's a favorite enemy.
So 19.
And they still got another attack. 23.
That hits.
+2.
Damn.
So 24.
Against the normal enemy, that probably would have took a good chunk out. This one, however.
Oh my god, what the hell does this HP bar look like?
You know, I want to do as much.
Bar, you've probably taken off like 80%.
80%?
It's at 80% now. You
Oh,
took
so we
off
took
20.
off 20. Oh god, we only took off 20.
Well, Grandmon, I'm gonna drop another 3 points, so I've dropped 6 out of my 10, but for another crossblade. Not 20 again.
Oh my god! Grademon putting in the fucking work.
My
finally.
boy!
He
my
finally
boy!
gets to attack.
He's showing off that he has skill. Also, I didn't read the multi-attack part. He has another sword slash.
Jesus Christ.
God damn, Chibi.
Okay, that one definitely did take a big chunk out of him. You see him wince at that one.
Oh, no, it's all been slashing damage.
I know, I'm saying he still winces at it. Like, my god, you took out a lot in one go.
Ow!
Bitch!
Seeing that, I'm just gonna kind of look towards Grandmon for a second and go, "You are getting pampered after this."
He's just too happy to actually being able to attack.
Like, I can fight now. Finally.
I'm not just a cook!
You never were!
My turn.
Oh no, I still have Rollermon.
Oh no.
Meanwhile, Seiichi's looking like, damn, that cook's putting in work.
Duh.
So, seeing that Apochromon is having some issues, fun thing about Luck Up is that how you wrote it is, it's a 3 per day, but it's anyone within earshot.
Mm-hmm.
So, just as a preemptive thing, I'm going to, because it looks like it's more of a reaction thing, I'm going to apply a Luck Up to Apochromon, so if you do a roll and you're not satisfied, you can re-roll it, but you must take the new roll.
Okay. So I can re-roll?
It allows you to
It's a
re-roll,
luck
yes.
point, basically.
You have a luck point.
19.
It's lucky feet. No. Oh,
Oh.
using it now?
Yes.
Oh, okay then. Yeah, it goes through. Your sick Apochromon is no longer under the effects of the miasma.
Alright, and that's my turn.
Alright, now it's my turn.
So no one in the miasma is affected by the miasma.
Oh, goody. I have an area of... I forgot I gave him an area of effect one.
No, you didn't.
30 feet.
Jesus!
You just skirt out of that. Yeah, I gave him some big ones because this is a big place.
Yeah.
He's gonna use Heavy Metal Massacre.
I don't like that. You stop that.
It hits everyone in a 30-foot range from him for with a 28.
That's that would classify as an attack, not an ability, right, Jack?
That is an attack, yes.
Okay, fuck. You know what? Why not? I never get to use this. As Heavy Metal Massacre is getting ready to begin, I use Cherubimon's reaction. You just see a long finger appear up and go, shh, so we can use Silencio. It can skip the attack of any attack.
He's gonna use one. He's gonna use one of his own things as a reaction. He's gonna use String Snap. Immediately halts the creature's movements and stops the turn immediately, including this.
Wait, I'm confused.
Oh.
What happens now?
Wait, it stops
Cherubimon can get a turn.
Wait,
Even on a
it's not
reaction?
a turn, not a reaction.
Yeah, it was just a
Nope,
reaction.
as in everything stops from now until the end of its turn.
Okay.
Oh.
He countered your counter.
Yeah, it's a counter to counters, basically.
He
Well, I
used a
have a-
counter spell on a counter spell.
I have a third tier counter, but no, I don't want to use it. I do though, but I'm
But that
saving
was technically a reaction, so we can't use that again. Or can.
At least until next turn.
But yeah, let's see. We'll go down the line. Cherubimon, 28 hit.
Yep.
Seiichi does 28 hit.
You know what? If I had Gallantmon out, it wouldn't, but yeah, it does.
Aoi, I'm guessing it hit.
Yeah, it hits.
Grademon hit.
Yes.
33 piercing and 15 thunder.
Jesus.
Oh, that barely scrapes anything off of Greatmon.
Not
So
surprised.
that is 48 total, right?
Mm-hmm.
Alright, so that puts you down here. Okay. Alright, so Mayumi. Seiichi's down.
No. I will not let that happen, actually.
No, it's already happened.
No. Because I just... You know, it's a good thing as soon as you said that I was reading a thing. So this counts as an attack, correct?
Yes, this is an attack.
Greatmon has Interception,
Oh.
which allows him as a reaction to reduce damage taken by 1d10 plus proficiency.
Okay.
So... He can just straight up reduce damage being done to Seiichi, so that's just what's happening.
Depends by
I
how
don't know
much.
It says plus proficiency, but I don't know what that would count as for Greatmon.
Let's see. He's a mega, which is the equivalent of like 15 to 20. So it's like its proficiency at that level would be
Plus 5?
roughly, yeah.
So it's minus 9? Does that keep you up at all?
So that's 48 minus 9. Let me see.
So 39.
39. Nope, not enough.
Damn. Well, there is one benefit still. Because, you know, I like to keep stacks on stacks. Let's see your range on here. That's too far. Damn.
Wait, can
What?
you do,
Aoi has a sticker.
can you do all this? I thought it was still
Can I do what?
Necrodancermon's turn.
I know, but it's the Aura of Kindness is just a thing that happens. It's like a... Never mind.
Passive.
Let
Okay.
Necrodancermon do his thing. Because I'm too far.
That's it. He can't do anything. He can't do anything more than that.
So, Aoi would actually have to watch Seiichi go down. Batty, you there?
Yeah, I'm here. I'm trying to think how Aoi would react to this.
You'd see Seiichi starting to like collapse and fall over, like that one hit was enough to like send him like falling to the ground. He's not even gonna be looking towards you, he's just gonna be like with the wobbly arm trying to pick himself back up. So, because of my coat, Jack, and I'm so fucking happy I got it.
Mm-hmm.
So, if I were to go down, I'm instantly stabilized.
Uh-huh.
So, I don't have to make death saves, right?
Nope.
So I would just be stabilized at 0 HP.
Whew.
I don't know how this works. If I'm technically stabilized, can I still do anything like that or no?
No,
You're
you're just
unconscious.
unconscious.
I would just be unconscious? Okay.
Yeah. You're technically still at 0, so you can't actually move until like fully healed properly.
So I'm assuming by that point, how does Cherubimon react to seeing that happen?
Overprotective Mom, probably just gonna keep attacking it because it can see Aoi's there. So she's gonna probably put her trust in Aoi right now, and just try and take out the threat first.
Alright.
No, you're probably safe because she knows what that coat can do for you. She knows you're technically safe, and that Necrodance man probably doesn't know that.
Alright, so then... if Cherubimon's pissed then, like in going over protective, I probably can't control what it is that she'll do, so she'll go for the bigger stuff. Let's see. Alright, so she's gonna do 2 lightning spears and a 1,000 spear attack.
Okay,
So first one, that'll miss.
that misses.
Second, that'll miss.
Miss.
And for 1,000 spear, nat war. Wait, no, wait. Shit, flanking won't work this way. Fuck. I didn't know how a ranged attack would work with Cherubimon doing shit.
I don't know how ranged and flank works.
I don't think it does. It's something more DMs like choose if you want that to happen or not.
Well, I mean, you're right there. I'm gonna give it to you anyway because I mean you're only like 5 feet away from this thing,
Okay.
and it's choosing not to move from its spot. So
So with
I'll give
1,000
you this one.
1,000 spear says it fires 5 multiples of the attack. So do I just roll the damage 5 times?
Yes.
Okay, so that's 20, 34, 54, 64. I think that's 73 total.
Oh boy, that was a nice chunk taken out of them.
I'll double check that math, but and then have Cherubimon use her movement to get within grabbing distance of Seiichi if she
Okay.
should need to pull him somewhere. But that'll be my turn.
Owie, Seiichi just went down.
Okay. So I can assume if another attack hits Seiichi, it's going to automatically hit.
Yeah.
Oh, what's wrong with that?
Pokemon is going to pick up Seiichi. Can he do so?
I'm sorry, what?
A Pokemon's going to pick up Seiichi.
Yeah, no problem.
And he has about only like 5 feet of movement, so he's going to start going this way. He does... Let me check something real quick. Yeah, he can only go 5 more feet. Question, Jack. I'm adding up the math here, right? Has Aoi seen anybody use glitch damage on this thing?
Yes.
What did it do?
Nothing really. The same as any normal attack has so far.
Okay, well, with that knowledge, Aoi's going to keep playing her trombone. Ah! Fuck! That's a natural 7.
Even with a
Can
nat,
I?
Even with a nat 1, it's like...
No, my.
Oh, she would still be well, no, it's not a save. Never mind. Don't mind.
Could I look up that?
I mean, you could try.
Or do you want to look up, Betty?
It might be pertinent.
Yeah. You're getting a luck up point. Reroll that.
15.
Oh,
20.
what the fuck?
Oh, I would be moved with a Pokemon then, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Reaction, beat the kid.
Can't do shit. Miss me with that weak shit.
Okay, that's all I can do. Aoi's standing her ground though. Yeah, it's my turn.
Alright. Sorry, you'll have to bear with me for a second, and to message someone.
You're fine.
Dan, if Seiichi dies here, I want you to keep my trauma.
You're not dying here.
No, you could use some more.
God, I just keep getting more and more messages. Okay. Go.
Okay. Well, it's not pleasant. I can fly 30 feet. No matter what, I'm not gonna be able to make it. This is Aoi has to do this. Mai's just gonna kind of cup her hands for a second and go.
You can do this, Aoi! We believe in you!
Aoi's just gonna turn around and give a thumbs up.
And then I am going to apply a I want to ask more on the technicality of the hacked Digivice. Can I apply some of my digital equips to Seiichi's at the current moment?
I turned it off
Yeah.
because I didn't want my
Never
Digivice
mind
to
then.
break.
Fair. In that case, I can't do a whole lot. I will forego doing damage to equip a butterfly wings to Greymon. So any allies within 5 feet of Greymon get HP.
That is Aoi right now.
That is Aoi.
Yes.
Tell
But
Greymon to-
that's sustainable.
How much HP is that?
1d6.
Okay.
Better than nothing.
Better than nothing.
Wait, hold on. I need to know. Shit. No matter what, I'm still. Even if you moved, I'm still away, too far away.
Throw the child.
Kind of.
Throw him around like a plastic bag full of oranges.
And since I did that, I'm going to kind of like get down on one knee and put my hand up next to Rollermon and go, "Are you ready for a gamble?"
Yes.
All right then. I'm going to have Greatmon spending another 3 points for Crossblade. However, I'm going to finally use the fucking roulette wheel.
Yay! Oh, I don't even know how it works anymore. It's been too long.
I don't know how it works. It's just a thing that I can do.
Fuck it.
It says it can either boost attacks by different amounts or it can hinder.
Fuck. Bollocks. I need to find the actual fucking sheet that has it then.
I don't think that even the sheet told me how it worked.
It does have it on there now.
Oh.
Oh shit. Classes. Where is it? Digital Knight. Digimon Hunter. Ah, here it is. Under level 2 functions. I need you to roll me a D100. Higher is better on this.
62.
62. Ah, it's just normal damage.
Damn. Wow.
That's not gonna hit.
But a 23 does.
That one will.
For 7 slashing damage.
Yeah.
Oh, Greydmon, you're slipping.
I'm sure at least Rollermon appreciates the This is an interesting question.
Mm-hmm.
Should I use the last luck up point? And if I use luck up, does that also re-roll the gambling roll?
It'll only... Do you know what? Fuck it. I'll say it will.
Sure.
Because it sounds like fun, and this thing has way too much health. You need everything you have at the moment.
That's 27, that's bad.
That is bad. 27 is half damage.
Fuck. Well, that's an 18, so at least it hits.
No, it doesn't hit.
Oh. Doesn't? Wait, what is this thing's AC?
18 doesn't hit.
Oh.
Fuck!
Well, a 20 did hit before, and an 18 doesn't.
Well.
Either 19 and 20.
This thing's AC is ridiculous.
Yep. That everything?
I think, So, does Rollermon need to be near something in order to use Action Square?
No, it just places it like a trap on the floor.
So I can place it anywhere.
Anywhere that Rollermon can reach.
So yeah, anything within like 5 feet, essentially.
Yeah.
Okay, never mind then. Yeah, that's all I can do.
Oh boy, my turn.
This is no bueno.
Let's see, the range on this is 50 feet. It's gonna go for... It's gonna go for Cherubimon. It's gonna go for a Mega Scream Chord.
19 will miss.
Well, isn't that a shame? That's all he can do.
Alright,
Because what he gave up for this Dark Digivolution was the use of a multi-attack.
Good.
Yeah, but he has some fucking big hitters is the thing.
But the thing is
Can I use Cherubimon's legendary action, Jack?
While it's still the end of Necrodancermon's turn, yes, I'll say sure.
Okay, legendary action, like Heaven's Judgment.
Okay.
It has to make a DC 18 Dex save.
17 just misses.
Okay, so it's gonna take the full damage from this then.
Okay.
71 lightning damage.
Oh,
And it's paralyzed.
okay. It cannot move, it cannot attack, it cannot do fucking anything for right now.
Alright.
At the start of his next turn, he's gonna take more fucking... He'll take extra damage till he makes the save again.
Now, for Cherubimon's turn while Seiichi is down, can I have Cherubimon pick up Seiichi and bring it closer to Greymon to recover HP?
Yeah.
Just goes... Seiichi's like coughing and breathing heavily as like Cherubimon circles around and just for the sake of like this, like right there.
Yeet the child.
1d6.
Doesn't yeet the child.
Yeet him.
Okay.
Oh. You're back up.
Where is everyone?
We lost.
Just looking up. Did we actually?
Just point your head down towards them. No, not yet.
I just... Okay, so I want to do something, Jack, and I want to do this just for flavor's sake.
Okay.
Seiichi is very, like, his head is killing him. He's been hurt pretty bad. He's gonna call out another Digimon, but I'd like to roll a 1d3, because he's not actually paying attention to who he's calling out.
It's just like scrolling. He's not even looking at the phone, but he's using the buttons. It's like, it's one of these. Fucking you.
So, Gallantmon is 1. You know, no, I want to go in the order. Agumon is 1, Gallantmon is 2, Vmon is 3. Okay.
It's a 2.
That's what you wanted.
That is definitely what you wanted right now.
Yeah, he's the best one to have out right now. He pops out, immediately joins behind. Gallantmon would see Seiichi breathing heavily while Cherubimon's holding him.
Just already goes into like the battle position. He doesn't even need to know what's going on. He pretty much guesses at this point.
If he was a digital equip, he kind of saw what was going on already.
I mean, he was technically conscious of that, but right now it's like he knows I need to attack more than ever now.
He also wasn't a digital equipped when this thing digivolved. That was a Cherubimon.
No, so this is a bit new.
Gallantmon, back up, Aoi. Go to the other side of it. Distract it.
You just rest and make sure you're well first. I'm on it.
I'm charging up Erendite so I can start healing myself. But Gallantmon over to that position. Oh.
Oh, so you don't want my heals?
You don't want what?
You don't want my heals? I see how it is.
Mine's too far away for heals.
You're being healed. What do you mean?
I need more. I am at 4.
I'm doing my best. You
Do
get
better.
a D6.
Do better.
Wow.
Wow.
I can just turn it off right now and you can just stay at 1 HP.
Fine, I can just stay at 1 HP and you can not have a future. We've reached an impasse. I'm scared, Chibi. I like this. It's been so many sessions since Seiichi ever went down. He's forgotten what pain feels like.
Also, the fact that I can have a Digimon that's health is in 4 digits and it's still like not causing that much of a problem is like, okay.
Shut up, Jack. Don't worry.
Not much of a problem. What do you mean?
You one-shot me. Alright, you know what? We're getting fucking 4 of his cruel ball mug attacks. Balmung. And since this thing is paralyzed, if these hit, this is auto crit, right?
Yes.
Alright. Rabadabba 1.
It's not as if you can fucking dodge them anyway, so yeah. Yeah, that's still gonna hit. Yeah, that still hits. That still hits.
So,
Jesus!
let me get a calculator out for this. Because each one of these is... Each one's a critical, right?
Yeah, each one's critical.
So that's 20 plus. That's 14 plus 28. Plus 22. Plus 32. So that's 102 damage total.
I'm gonna need you to half the necrotics. Actually, no necrotic.
No necrotic at all?
No, immune.
Alright, give me 1 second, then I gotta redo this.
Gridmon's sitting there being like, before the Megas showed up, I was the highest damage dealer.
You know what? He still does less damage than Gridmon did. That's 66 damage.
That necrotic would have tipped it over the scale, though.
Yeah. But still, Gridmon's comparable to Megas in damage output.
He is the master swordsman.
That'll be turn, and also because Gallantmon is out, the effects of Arendite activate Jack, so me and Gallantmon are sharing an HP pool right now.
That's a good thing right now.
Yes, because now I'm walking off of his 1600.
Hey, what?
Onion child.
Okay.
Protect your cousin. He loves you. I said loved because he might die.
Well, I have a question.
Yes.
Can Aoi, finally, use her Digivice?
Yes. For.
Okay. Although she's been technically using it, did I see Trubimon deal damage to this thing using the lightning damage? Did that look like it was it also reduced?
It was not. It was the same.
So this thing takes lightning damage, is what Aoi could pick up from this, potentially.
Yeah.
Okay. Aoi's going to put down her trombone very politely.
I'm sorry, Fishbone. I need to do this.
She's gonna walk over her trombone, go up to Necrodancermon, and it looks like she's gearing up for a punch, but she's actually going to open the fist of her Dynus gauntlets, and she's going to use Shocking Grasp.
Okay.
17. Damn it!
Yeah, misses.
Okay.
Somehow.
Somehow it misses. That's fine. Mass
Just
Healing
kind
Word.
of tricked a little bit.
Oh,
I'm using Mass Healing Word. Don't get your hopes up. It's only a couple of, Actually, can I cast Mass Healing? No, I can't, because
We can spend more points to do it at higher levels, I think.
Can I cast it at a higher level?
Yeah, it's a point thing. Like, if you have more points, then you can cast it at a higher level. You don't need, like, a spell slot for it, because it's an MP system.
That's right, I forgot. Okay.
So yeah, you could, if you have, like, 9 points, you can cast up to a level 9.
Okay, everybody, actually, how many people? It's 6 people, so 1, 2, 3, 4. Everybody gets 10 health back.
Oh, thank you.
including Mai or no?
It's within a 60-foot range, so no, not you.
So it's everyone around this area at the moment.
No, I'm still within range.
Oh, she's still in the range.
You're in 60 feet.
Yeah, I'm
Yeah,
50
she's
feet away.
50 feet of you.
Okay, you get it.
Cough up blood. Oh, thanks.
You're welcome. Hey, I just want to say something.
I'm talking to Necrodancermon.
Yeah, I thought you would. He's just not saying anything back.
though I don't agree with you, and you're hurting my friends, I think you're a very talented musician. I just wish you use it to make people happy instead of sad.
And that's gonna be Aoi's turn.
Oh, gotta go for the fucking field like that, man.
He takes 200
Okay,
feels
what about-
damage.
What about Pokemon?
Oh, fuck. Okay, Apocremon, I forgot he had a thing. Apocremon will just jump in, like, anime style, like, instant transmission almost, and just,
Very nice, heartfelt thing. Immediately, a Pokemon comes in to slug him in the face.
with a nat 20.
Yeah, the nat 20 hits.
Okay, so that's... 31 damage. Reduced, I assume.
No.
Huh.
Why would it be reduced?
Because isn't... Never mind. I thought he was resisting his bludgeoning.
No, he's resistant to necrotic.
That's
No,
right. Okay.
He doesn't
He's a-
resist. He's immune to necrotic.
Okay. Yeah, no, 31 damage.
Oh shit, he does have resistance. Oh, that's right. That's right. No one's used that damage type, that's why. That's why it hasn't actually come up. Bye!
That miasma is still going on, isn't it?
Yep, it's still around there.
Okay, so there's not a whole lot I can do. I can just give the 1d6 heals now, to every friendly ally within, like, 5 feet of Greymon. An additional 2.
Also, just in case someone thought of it but didn't say anything, Chaos Gallantmon did appear into the miasma, but it's not affecting him somehow.
Because he's of the same type, I'm guessing?
Technically, yes, he is still a Dark Digivolution,
But he's good.
so somehow it's not affecting him because of that.
Well, that's nice. And then, I only have, like, 1 tactics point left, so we will spend it. We'll use a grade slash, but I want a booster roulette.
Okay,
68, so it's just normal damage.
yeah. You needed those extra
But it's a nat
points to
20.
get over. Oh, damn, okay.
Does a nat 20 compound on already a nat 20 since he's paralyzed?
Jesus.
How much super damage does this do?
Do you know what? Roll some more normal damage, and I'll add that onto it. Like, roll the attack again. Yeah.
Additional 19 then.
68, I believe.
Then I still
Oh,
have
boy.
another attack.
He's not looking good. Yeah, that hits.
23, which counts, so it's 4 damage. Wow.
Wow.
Double ones on that. Damn.
Oh, poor Greymon. I gotta upgrade that attack at some point, because realistically, that's weak.
Pour my ass, this dude's been putting in work.
You know what, actually? Do you know how I can mitigate that? Make him some more swords.
More swords.
I mean...
Let's see. Rollermon doesn't have luck up anymore, but you know what? That's fine.
He has tuck up. He puts his shirt into his pants and looks dapper.
He doesn't have trousers.
You know what? Let's play some games, Rollermon.
Let's do it!
I think I know what game we need to play here. Russian roulette.
Evil grins.
I'm going to turn Rollermon into Damocles' revolver, and I am going to. This is going to be risky.
Fire!
No, how good is Apocrymon's like dexterity? Probably not very
He's a
good.
rabbit.
Oh, so very good. I'm going to move in 30. And I am going to yell out for Apocrymon to catch.
You're in miasma range.
I know. However, I'm not attacking. I'm chucking a gun at Apocrymon.
Okay. Pokemon, roll me a fucking dex. Try and catch it.
Okay, let's do this. 11.
Oh, fuck it, I'll just say you catch it. It's not that hard to catch this thing for him.
I assume it fumbles in his hand for a second.
Yeah. So, like, right now he's not technically holding it by the trigger, he's just kind of holding the barrel of the gun, which just so happens to be his finger.
Oh.
Gun Bunny has a bunny gun.
Knife Bunny is Gun Bunny once again.
I'll put Rollermon over here by just to say it's there.
Forget what are the stats on the Damocles revolver. That's an important thing.
I wish I could have been a Digi-equipped Steamon Dark Digiball too.
Shit the. Do I know what the stats are on this thing? No. Oh, wait, no, I do have the stats on it. But they're very bare.
I was gonna say, don't fucking worry me like that. I know I gave
No.
them to you.
It's a dex weapon. It has a range of 60 to 120. Its damage is 1d6. However, the actual number that is rolled is actually the amount of d10s that are rolled for damage.
So you roll the d6, and whatever number that is, you roll that many d10s instead.
That's the damage of the revolver. We're playing Russian roulette here, kiddies.
So Pokemon has to make an attack first.
It's a ranged attack. Then you roll a d6, and then after that, that's how many d10s you have as damage. And I hope a Pokemon can add proficiency because he uses guns.
A Pokemon doesn't use a gun.
Yes, it does.
No, he doesn't. He uses a blade.
Use
It's a blade
knife.
gun.
It's not a gun. It's an engine blade.
He
Oh,
used guns when he was Gargomon, but those were his hands.
It's true. Look, a Pokemon's the only one who's the right size to use a gun right now.
That's true.
Give it to Aoi.
I'm not giving Aoi a gun.
I would. That sounds like funny time.
I would. Part of this is getting Aoi to learn to defend herself.
Yeah, you should have gave her the gun.
Oh well.
Don't give a 7-year-old child a gun.
I guess I need to roll a con
it
save now,
looks
huh?
kind of like it could be a toy. Yeah.
Batty, we have to give 7-year-olds guns. How are
5.
they gonna
Nah.
like protect their freedoms?
And you fail.
Yeah.
Also, I should say, the miasma, it looks like that grainy effect. You know what I mean? Like kind
That's
of
my
like
turn.
dust particles, but they're like just a little bit too big to be dust.
That's my turn.
Speaking of dust,
You gotta make a con save.
yeah, he does. That's a 14. That's a fail, right?
He's still
Yeah, 17 is
paralyzed.
good. Yeah, and he takes damage now.
2d6.
Would you like to roll me that d6?
I would. 7.
almost put him under 1,000.
Excuse me?
Oh yeah.
Don't think about it.
And that is everything he can do, so... You basically got him in a fuck box right now, so take all your aggressions out on him while you still have the chance.
Fuck box, fuck box.
I love fuck boxing things.
I'm gonna yell over towards him. Necrodancermon, please! Can't we just stop this? Tell us why.
He can't talk. He's fucking paralyzed. He can't do anything. Right now you just got... That's it.
I'm gonna look towards Cherubimon and Gallantmon and just yell to them. He needs to be stopped, but... Don't take it too far. And Seiichi is going to... One second. Okay, so I got 4 points. I'm gonna pour out 4 points of Arendite to heal myself.
Do it. Heal yourself.
Put myself back up to 20 HP finally. Then lining it up. Gallantmon, let's see what you do first, my friend. Okay, so we're not gonna do that attack.
So all attacks currently have advantage, and they all crit.
I mean,
Nice.
you should take him down a good chunk of his fucking health right now, surely.
Yeah,
You say that.
The only thing Gallantmon can do is Cruel Ball Mug. Everything else is pure necrotic damage. So, I actually can't attack with Gallantmon too much. So, we'll go for 4 Cruel Ball Mugs. 1. 17 misses.
Yeah. That misses. Hit. Miss.
Wow, only 1 hits. So, he'll take 24 piercing damage. Then...
Oh boy, down to 3 numbers.
Cherubimon will do 2,000, 2 lightning spears and 1,000 spears.
Okay,
So, lightning 1.
that
One.
hits.
Okay. Lightning 2.
Hit.
So, for the first one, 32 lightning damage. Second one is 28 lightning damage.
Damn.
And then 1,000 spear. That hits.
Yeah.
Alright, so we got numbers coming in, ladies and gentlemen, because I gotta roll this 5 times.
Oh boy, here we go.
So,
And each of the damage is doubled, so.
yep.
Wow, 11, 11, 16, 16, 9.
God damn.
I
That's
swear, Aoi, sometimes I wonder why we're even here.
126 total.
49 is what...
It's under 26. I did it off a calculator.
Oh. Shino, your math is wrong. I would like to imagine at this very moment, Shino and Hibuki are just like clanking like tin cans across the bars.
I mean, almost died is subjective. I was just downed. This coat realistically makes that a non-issue.
What is death but a minor inconvenience to Seiichi?
Seiichi is gonna keep a serious look on his face and then look towards Aoi. And then look towards Mayumi. Sorry, just still a little sick.
I'm dying, you see.
Aoi, what do you think we should do with him?
I think we should beat him up, and then when he wakes up, we should tell him to stop being evil.
Well, we're gonna do what you say, Aoi. And that it'll just be going off of that intent, making sure Digimon know that that's what the plan is. So we're not out here to kill. We're just out here to knock out.
Okay.
And as for Seiichi, I used my thing to heal, so yeah, he's just gonna fucking stay here until he's like good to move again.
Okay then.
That'll be time.
I was just gonna like look up to Necrodancermon.
I'm sorry about this. I'm gonna try not to hurt your instrument.
And she's gonna start off with actually, I'm gonna use a Pokemon first.
Okay.
So how does this funny little gun work?
Well, it's a gun.
Do I roll a dexterity?
You roll an attack.
It's
It's
attacking.
Dex, yeah.
And I'm not proficient in it.
No.
21?
I mean, it's still gonna hit.
Oh, I forgot about. Oh, because it auto crits now.
Yeah.
Oh
Yeah.
no.
So roll me a d6.
Roll a d6 really quick.
Okay.
Oh,
One.
so
Aw.
it's just 1d10.
1d10.
That's what you get with Russian
Actually,
You're
So,
gonna
so technically, right now, it's 20 damage.
actually, hold on.
Oh.
Because I can roulette wheel that. Because the what it specifically says is on any Digimon's attack.
Mm.
And technically, Rollermon is my
It is
Digimon.
your Digimon, so... You really want to chance that?
I mean,
Fortune favors
at
the
most,
Chibi.
at most it's 10. Oh, sorry, at least it's 10, or probably a little bit lower. But at most, it could be something crazy. So screw it. 88.
88, that's double. So that's double on the double, which is 40 damage.
Well, hot damn.
That's just
Can-
straight up like piercing damage because.
Can you describe what
it's not
happens?
bullet. You hear what is basically the sound of a jackpot going off, and the sounds of a lot of coins firing
Oh,
at this man who cannot even move right now.
Betty, you knocked the Sonic rings out of him.
I did.
You shot it with pennies.
So here's the funny thing, Jack.
Mm-hmm.
Digital interference.
Mm.
And Aoi's gonna make 2 Dynast punch attacks.
Okay.
17.
Misses.
23.
Okay.
So plus the digital interference. Okay, that is
2 plus 20. That's 50.
50.
Yep.
Ooh, he's getting down there now.
As Aoi just punches him very fucking hard in the shin.
Ow.
Aoi isn't playing around. This is music. This is serious business.
The music industry sucks.
Oh, actually, I have one more thing to do.
Oh.
Taking 5 spell points. Another healing word. Oh,
1.
that's a 5 for everybody.
Oh.
Thank you.
That helps.
This is helping a lot.
Great Mountain basically looks like he hasn't been touched at this point.
Cherubimon lost a lot of HP, so she's getting it back.
Let's nickel and dime our way up back to full HP, hopefully.
Let's just hope he
My-
stays paralyzed.
It's my turn.
I can't do a whole lot while I'm here in the miasma. I'm going to move out of it. Ew. That was gross.
You've now got the black lung.
Oh no. Greymon doesn't have any tactics points, so it's nothing but sword slashes from here on out, kiddies.
Unless she's bringing out someone else.
I want Greymon to have fun.
He is having fun.
Also, he has the highest HP and the highest AC, and also the best attacks at the current moment that I have.
I mean, you got
Seriously,
Chimera,
Jack, I don't think you understand how weak my entire roster is. But Sword Slash. 23.
That he.
You know what? I'm gonna booster roulette. 57. I'm assuming this is nothing.
57's normal.
Okay. Well, then it is 12 damage on that. 16 doesn't
Miss.
hit. 10 doesn't hit. Good thing I booster rouletted on that. Oh yeah, Mai can do things. I have a bow.
Use it!
I also remember that I do. So I had put a hunter's mark on him before. Does that carry over even though he digivolved?
It's still the same creature.
Cool. That's what I wanted to hear.
Hold on. I'm to mute a server for a sec.
So, does my favorite enemy in Hunter's Mark apply before the double or after?
I mean, all damage is doubled, I'm guessing, so...
So instead of +4, it's +8. So it's 38 damage on that one attack.
Ouch.
And I have another. 20... 13, 26, +8 is...
34.
34 damage. Alright,
Wait,
cool.
26. Yeah, 34.
Is that
Nickel and
every-
diamond. That's everything.
Oh boy, let's see if you can break out of it. What is
Hold
it
on.
again?
Actually,
Oh.
there we go. 6 healing. Hey, Seiichi needs it.
Yeah.
I need it. Also, I didn't mention this. Guess how much HP Aoi had after that attack?
How
Probably
much?
not very.
4.
Oh.
Aoi was taking it like a champ.
Yes.
Big girls don't cry.
No.
Big
he's
girls
still
don't cry.
fucking it.
2d6.
Cry!
Roll it.
What is this fight?
The fuck you now.
7.
He can't even move.
You know, this is what it's like when Seiichi got put to sleep at the earlier parts of Knighthood, so this is kind of cathartic.
Shit kind of happened a lot, didn't it?
Yeah, I was always getting put to sleep or some shit. I never got to do anything. Now, how do they like it?
Well, speaking of, it's your turn.
Okay, let's see. Gonna look through some stuff that I don't typically do all the time. Give me 1 second, y'all. Oh, you know what? I don't even have anything there I can do. Alright, well. I can get over there. I'm gonna leap off of Cherubimon. Thank you for keeping me safe. And then just like lightly hug her leg before I run off.
It's soft.
She's very soft. Seiichi's gonna slide in next to Aoi. No time for that right now, Aoi. You've been doing a great job. You got a few good hits leaving you left?
I think so.
Alright, I'm gonna try to set him up for you, and when he looks like he's at his weakest, Aoi, I need you to just knock him out cold. He's not a bad Digimon, he's just doing bad things.
I can do that.
I know you can. So, going in for Erendite?
That's gonna hit. Yeah.
So, alright, first off, because I have to critical these.
Mm-hmm.
That is... What the fuck is... Okay, so the first hit is 54. And that's... Okay, so altogether it's 136 from Seiichi. And Cherubimon, I'm just gonna have 4 lightning spears get thrown off instead of 1,000 spear.
Okay.
Because I'm trying not to overkill this thing.
I don't think we're close to doing that.
He's
Yeah.
already down in the triples, and I'm hitting with, we're hitting with around triples on average. Does the 19 hit?
It just hits.
Okay. That hits. That's a miss. That's a hit. So,
Are we gonna cut to Hibuki and Shino at some point?
I think we're finishing this.
I don't think we are.
I mean, dealing double damage and these heavy hits, it's probably going to be over soon.
Yeah, that's 86 from Cherubimon.
Oh my god.
Whew.
A lot sooner
God.
than you think.
God damn!
See, I told you! And I still didn't do Gallantmon yet.
Oh my god. Okay. Please don't buff Leviamon like this. This will take forever.
That hits. That hits. That misses. Okay.
Oh my god.
I'm just
I was going to do extra that damage.
Alright, give me just 1 second. I apologize, everybody.
No, you don't.
I really
Don't
do.
apologize for winning the fight.
Alright, and then the critical is... I think that's 20 piercing damage. I don't know how you want to do this, Jack.
Roll it again and just add like the first of the damages. So just add the plus 10 on that.
Which
On
gets
top
double.
of it all.
Okay,
Which-
68.
Yeah, that's 20.
Oh, plus 20? Okay, 78.
Jesus Christ.
How's it looking?
Lower end.
Looks towards Aoi. You got this, Aoi.
So, is summoning a Digimon a free action?
Yeah.
Okay, Skull Miramon is popping out and going in the only corner he can fit.
This is like... It's been forever since Skull Miramon's come out, hasn't it?
How does he react to being released?
I mean, it's not as if he hasn't like been out for a while. It's just like he's been in there for.
Yeah, he hasn't fought in a while, rather.
What size is he again? I forgot.
I don't know. Cherubimon can, like... She can step over, like, oh, pardon me,
Oh.
sir.
He is a large.
Yeah, he go bigger.
He go bigger. Whoa! Okay,
Do you know what? I won't sweat that for now.
so Jack,
Yeah.
I'm gonna roll all the attacks of my Digimon and myself. I want to see if combined it's able to take down this guy. Now I might miss these, so just keep that in mind.
What?
So let's start off with Skullmiramon. Hellfire Fist.
That hits.
Okay. With a Chain of Pain. That's
That
not
hits.
gonna hit. Okay. Now let's move on to Apochromon. Does Apochromon still have the gun, or was that just a one-time thing?
No, he still got it.
Wait, does he take an additional, like, 1d10 fire damage on top of the lightning damage as well?
Yeah. Wait.
Okay.
No,
If
he's
the
not
target-
flammable.
Apochromon
His guitar
misses. Does Apochromons multi-attack factor into using the gun?
Technically, no.
Okay, so Apochromon just misses. And Aoi is going to punch some more. That's a 20.
Yeah, that hits.
So first attack is going to be
14 plus 22 is 36.
yes, and then her second attack nat 20.
Oh my god.
Does this double the glitch damage also?
No, just the physical.
Okay, and then on top of the digital interference.
Yeah, so roll some normal damage for me again and just add like the first numbers for each.
Okay, so just a normal roll, normal Dynast punch.
Yeah.
Okay. That's
It's
digital
gonna be a lot of
interference.
numbers,
So 73 total.
70.
Yeah, with everything doubled.
Okay.
So, if I got all this right, let's see, 149 damage overall.
Yes.
Yeah, that did a big chunk. Still up, not doing too well though.
Ugh. Aoi, can you finish this guy off?
Technically, yeah, actually. So,
Hit it
I
hard.
could do something that won't be pleasant. So, on a technicality, Rollermon is currently occupying the same space as Apochromon, right?
Yeah, because he's holding him.
I could use Action Square Treasure. And that would... It would make it so that way he would need to make a strength save. Otherwise, he'll be trapped in a box where he'll be taking damage. And if he hits 0, he becomes a treasure.
Wait, how does that not kill him?
No, if
He's
he
not
reaches
dead.
0 HP, then it offs him. But he can still get out of the box itself.
Or I could use Trick, which I think I'll probably use instead. I'll have Rollermon use Action Square Trick, which he needs to make a Dex save.
Which, I mean, he can't
wait.
really do because he's
can't do.
paralyzed. So he
And then
fails,
he-
or he auto fails it.
Then he needs to make a Strength save.
I mean, he can't move.
Yeah. So now I need to roll a d6. 4. That stat is decreased by 1 hour. By 1 for a full hour.
So his strength is decreased by 1 for an hour.
No, whatever stat is associated to 4.
Stat number 4 is int.
Intelligence went down.
I mean, not really doing much for this fight, seeing as he
I-
kind of can't do anything.
I hit him over the head with a wrench, essentially.
God, you brained him.
Oh,
But I have re-attacks with Grademon. 18,
Miss.
21,
Yeah.
Miss.
8.
Yeah.
I'm gonna roulette wheel the one that does hit. 71.
71 just gets you in on the precipice of double damage.
Alright, so it's double?
Yeah, double it first and then double that again, so
52.
26, double that. For 52, is it?
Yep.
And then Mai has her attacks.
Oh boy, you're getting close.
18,
Miss.
21,
Hit.
19 plus 8, so it's
38 plus 8, which is 46.
mhm.
He's in double digits, everyone.
Oh my god. I hope he breaks out this turn and can do something.
You don't want that.
I know I don't. I'm not at full health. I won't survive.
That's all I can do.
Do we get Grademon Heelys?
Grademon does still have his Heelys going.
Oh,
Chibi, how much does he fart out for healing?
6. 5.
Oh my god, Chibi, you wonderful angel boy. That's exactly what I needed. Alright, Seiichi's tuberculosis is cleared.
He breaks out.
Oh no.
oh
no.
fuck.
He's going for it again. He's going for a heavy metal massacre.
Oh my fucking god.
For a 23, I'm guessing that hits everyone around him.
No, I'm still good. I have true reaction.
You also have Gallantmon, don't you?
I do. Actually, you know what? I didn't think about that. Hold up. Okay, so I'm gonna Gallantmon reaction onto Seiichi, which boosts his AC by 7 for this round, and with Gallantmon out, he also got a +2, so I'm at 27 AC.
Okay.
Then on to Aoi, I'm going to Cherubimon reaction, which it gives Cherubimon and Aoi a +8 to their AC until the start of Cherubimon's turn.
String snap.
Don't let Aoi get hit, you ass!
Now here's the question. Oh fuck! I can't use my reaction if it's string snap. Damn it!
No, he just used it against Cherubimon, so yes, you could use yours.
Yeah.
I
it's
have a
your
question.
reaction now.
Can I cast shield at higher levels?
Yes.
I think so, yeah.
Okay.
No, it's actually just.
Oh, is it just the... Well, looks like you're going to have to get yourself a good shield then. So,
Well.
everyone, this does hit.
Fuck.
Okay, lower end, 24 and 11 thunder.
How much is that total?
35.
35.
Oh my god!
Are you down?
Correct it again.
No!
Oh,
I have 1 HP!
oh, you lucky fuck. I'll let everyone do the damage for their Digimon for a sec.
I'm just gonna... I don't feel comfortable with Aoi being at 1. I wanna intercept that to reduce some of that damage.
Okay.
Which is a D10 plus proficiency. So it's plus...
Plus
was it
5.
So you get back like 7 HP, Aoi.
You're at 8. You're at 8, not 1.
Okay.
It's a little bit better.
It is a little bit better.
Alright. We gotta end this fight soon. Chaos
That's all.
Gallantmon ain't looking too good. He's only at 1,565.
Shut up!
He needs help. Alright.
See,
your
you
turn.
got this. I don't even need to bother. I don't even need to look at the screen.
Fuck it. Fuck it. Jack, I want to flavor something.
Mm-hmm.
I want to let Aoi take her next punch against this thing so she can be the one to end it. But on Aoi basically taking her attack action, can I have Cherubimon use Heaven's Thunder at that... Oh, wait, hold on. I have to see if I get it back. One sec. Oh, yeah, I have it back. So,
Jesus Christ.
Can I amplify Aoi's attack with Heaven's Thunder? Because
Technically, no.
No, as in, I just want to flavor it to go off when Aoi attacks.
It wouldn't, though.
Why not?
Because String Snap means it doesn't... You can't do anything until your next turn.
But this would be Cherubimon's next turn.
No, as in the next turn.
Yeah,
This
your
is
next
before
turn is
this
when
round.
Cherubimon can do anything.
Oh, okay, so Cherubimon... Alright. Well, then, if that won't happen... I will... Then it'll just be Seiichi and Gallantmon. I'll do 2 Arondites. Oh, fuck. I really wanted to do some cool shit in Apple. Oh, wait a minute. Batty, are you open to doing something pretty stupidly cool with me?
Yes.
Alright. Because I still have it at 5 charges. I never pushed it further. Can I amplify Aoi's next attack with Trident Gaia instead?
That's not how that works. It only comes
I
from the
just mean,
scabbard.
can I have it go off when Aoi attacks? So just for
It's a
flavor's
held
sake.
action, essentially.
Yeah, I just want to hold my action to attack when Aoi attacks.
Okay.
Yeah. Is that fair? Can I do that, or should I just attack?
Yeah.
Alright, so... Like, looks towards Aoi, gets, like, set to strike, and just, like, gives her a nod. And just waits for it, and then, We'll have Chaos Gallimon poke it once, just to see if it fucking does anything.
Yeah, it hits. Yeah, it hits.
Alright, so that's... 26... Plus... It's 42 for those two.
Not looking good, but still standing.
Is it in the high end of double digits or low end?
Very low end. Very, very low end. Like, one, like, really good hit is gonna kill it.
Alright, so this is the... So then my held action will be when Aoi attacks with Dynast Knuckle, I'll use Trident Gaia.
Okay. Well, Aoi?
Okay, let's do this. 21 with digital interference.
So that's 9 plus 8.
Oh, the second one just misses.
9 plus 8 is a 17, I believe. And then for that first hit, Trident Gaia. 20 hit.
Yeah, 20 hits.
Adding 24 on top of that from what Aoi did.
And it's down.
I just wanted the flavor to do something cool instead of just attacking.
Well then, I'll follow Matt Mercer. How do you want to do this?
You know what, Batty? I want you to flavor it. I wanted this to be Aoi's moment.
Can you describe Trident Gaia for me?
So it's like upon releasing the sword from the sheath, it releases like a burst of energy directly towards a target I choose. So
Okay.
it's like a massive shockwave that would have like made contact when Aoi's first Dynast Knuckle hit.
I imagine like Aoi and Seiichi like back to back, like getting ready for the windup, and hitting at the same time directly at Necrodancermon's center, and then just the fall backwards and the twang of a guitar. Very simple.
Well, okay then. Let's see.
No.
No, that's too happy.
Necrodancermon Light Digivolve 2.
Nah, that's not right. What's this one? Oh no. Yeah, that'll do. You see this poor Digimon who went a bit cuckoo, to give it the scientific term. Just lay there, panting as hard as it can, trying to grasp at air. This is my grand finale.
Why were you doing all this?
I told you before. Someone had to rise to do what had to be done.
You didn't have to do it by yourself.
I told you before. The powers that be didn't want to help. Not originally. Not until it was too late.
Can I just ask a question?
What?
So, you want to save the digital world, is that correct?
I wanted to stop the evil.
But what you're doing was making a world that I don't think anybody else would want to live in. I know you're trying to do what you thought was right, but I don't think the solution should be something that's, hurts others. It was kind of like a less worse version of what everybody else is trying to do. I mean, I don't know. We're trying to do the same thing that you're trying to do, but we want to make sure that we help everybody we can.
You still don't understand.
No, I'm like 7.
You see the device that's around Necrodancermon's neck that seems to hold a heart. You see the heart inside begin fading away, turning into ash. Looks like my time is up. You want to know the truth before I leave?
It would help.
Come closer.
Can I insight him?
Yeah, you can.
15?
He isn't. He's genuinely going to tell you something.
I will lean in.
If you want to know the truth, ask your patron. And then you just see his body dissolve into that same wire mesh-like pattern you see underneath character models. And then the grid just fades, leaving the device behind.
Can I look at can I pick the device up?
Mm-hmm. It looks kind of like a glass jar with a spike at the end. I mean, you can see it in Necrodancemon's art.
What does he mean? Are the Royal Knights responsible for this? Or was it Kintarismon in particular?
Mai's just gonna kind of walk outside and look out. Is everything, well, good now?
You see a lot of people, like, in the streets just collapsing. You can tell it's not like it's not like their time, they're dying. It's just like, oh my god, we can actually move and do what we actually want to do now. It's like,
I can
and now we sleep.
Well, Mai's just gonna kind of sit there to herself for a bit and just go, "We did it, but at a cost."
I'm not sure what we did.
I think we saved the people of the town.
Jack, I'm curious about this device. I want to sort of have Seiichi make a check, but I don't know what it would be. No, it's like, were we responsible for killing this Digimon, or did the device basically... Could he not live after using it after Dark Digivolving?
Roll me intelligence.
I'm actually not bad with those. Not great, I'm not bad. 17?
Yeah, you can tell, like, as soon as he dropped to 0, even though you were being kind with him and letting him live, yeah, it wasn't going to let him live after that. He used up all his energy in that fight.
I think somebody needs to explain what's going on here with this. And I'm gonna hold on to the device, and I know what it is that I want to do, but I want to see what we're gonna do as a party first.
Is there like a podium anywhere? Like a microphone? Can I gather if this goes to the outside?
It probably does, yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna just tap the microphone, making sure it's on, and just go, Will a Miss Yoli please come to the auditorium? Will a Miss Yoli please come to the auditorium? Thank you.
You principal called her.
You're also missing one other person.
Oh, and also Bancho Mamemon, but I mean, I guess you could continue on if you really feel like it, but we want to make sure that you're safe.
How many times do you think Yoli was called to the principal in her life?
Oh, she probably
Never.
just had PTSD hearing that.
Guess we'll see.
And then Mai's just gonna lay on the floor.
Mai, where do we have to go after this? Once we have Yoli and Bancho Mamemon?
Bancho Mamemon is heading back to Bancho Leomon's for the wedding. Yoli was supposed to help us. I don't know how, but help. But after Hibuki and Shino are done, it's Leviamon.
Need to make a phone call for a little bit.
Go ahead. I'm just gonna be laying here. Rolamon, you can lay here too if you feel like it.
He's already got like a deck of cards out and is playing solitaire.
Alright.
You can normally tell like his emotional state by what game he's playing. If he's playing a solo game, it means he's not doing good.
Just gonna kind of like roll over. Just kind of like place a hand on the cards and then place another hand on top of his hat, kind of pushing it down a little bit. You okay, buddy?
Yeah, that was just a bit intense for me.
Well, we won the game.
And it's not a game though, is it? Not
No.
really.
No, it's not.
I don't know if you want to change scene or if I have time to do this, Jack.
No, you can carry on. We'll go on like a quick break after this, so.
I will call up Kentarismon.
You do so? He's not Kentarismon again just yet. He's the one just before that. Kirinmon, that's it. I remember it. Ha! I didn't have to look it up. Hello? Oh, Seiichi.
Hi, Kirinmon. I have a question for you.
Yes?
What do you know about a Digimon called Maestromon?
Or
Or I guess another
I don't
name you
think
could
I've
know
ever
about.
heard of one.
Necrodancermon?
I don't think I've ever heard of any Digimon by that name. Why?
There was a Digimon that Dark Digivolved over here in, what is it? Music City? What is it called?
Musictown.
Musictown. A Digimon over here, Dark Digivolved, saying that the powers that be didn't want to help, so he took that matters into his own hands. We have an object or something. He couldn't survive after digivolving like that, and he said the reason for whatever happened was my patron's fault. Did you ignore town?
If this Digimon is from where I think they're from, that place was not always Musictown. It was just Music Village originally. A small but peaceful place. We, the Royal Knights, we couldn't get there in time before almost everybody in that village was destroyed by a test for one of what we now know was one of Luceimon's artificial Demon Lord project.
So, this thing I got from him then, this was something Lucemon did to him.
I'm afraid not. By the looks of that, you might already know where it can come from. Someone you know who dealt with science experiments into Digimon behavior.
Do I have to roll a history check for this, Jack?
Yes, but with advantage and very low DC.
23?
Ken.
Wait. Ken hasn't been... Is this old Digimon Emperor like technology?
A lot of it was recovered from people who have apparently found his ship. We didn't know where it was until recently. But you'll still find tech like that on black markets here.
So when Meistermon said it was the fault of our patrons, so someone's selling old Digimon Emperor tech, and Digimon are unfortunately getting desperate enough to use it.
We've been able to track a lot of this tech. I think that was just one of the stray ones.
The people of this town need help. You should send somebody from the castle.
I have Elfmon on his way now.
They already had to try to do a lot on their own, and I get why Meistermon did what he did. I just wish it didn't have to go down that way.
I'm sorry, Seiichi.
Seiichi's gonna look a little sad.
We had no idea until it was already over.
There's nothing that can be done except just trying to stop this from happening again.
Let's just hope no one's desperate enough to try and find more of this tech.
This tech was made by somebody who... I know that they couldn't control what they did, but when he was that, he abused and hurt Digimon, treating them like they were nothing more than just things.
But ever since then, he's been trying to make up for it.
This wasn't his fault, but...
Oh, we don't blame him. We know all the events that occurred back then. They were none of his own doing.
Stuff
We
still
don't
needs
hold
to
it
be
against
destroyed.
him. Oh, definitely.
I'm gonna look towards Cherubimon with like a sort of angry look on my face and just like throw the object towards her, just like blast it with lightning.
There isn't even a need for that. She just crumples it in her hand, and it just shatters into dust, basically.
How do you overcome Dark Digivolution?
It depends on the type. Some, they do it because they need it.
I'm also
They
saying this
want-
loud enough so Mayumi would hear it too. Just for context of how loud I'm speaking.
Some don't want to come down from it. Others, they need talking to by the people they care about. People who impact them. The people they don't want to hurt.
I look over towards Chaos Gallantmon as he's talking.
Sometimes they just want to lash out because they're hurting. And once that happens, they can't see who they're hurting, be that friend or foe.
Well, I don't think there really is anything as an inherently good or bad Digimon, even if they Dark Digivolve. I think everybody just needs to be given that chance to come back from it.
It's lucky when you find one who can control it, and the dark impulses it brings.
Well, aside from Digimon Emperor Tech, is there anything else we should be worried about?
deal with the last of the weaker demon lords quickly. I
Yeah.
say that because the entire ocean is at risk still.
Don't worry. Leviamon's getting dealt with soon. Alright. Thank you, Kiranmon.
Goodbye, Seiichi.
Just hangs up, just like sits down and just like is waiting for Yoli, but then looks over towards Mai and Aoi. I'm sure they would have overheard everything that was going on.
Batty was deafened and muted. But Mai is just kind of hugging Rollermon, but kind of just looking down herself.
We didn't do it to them, Mai. You're not responsible for killing a Digimon.
I know.
And some Digimon don't want to come back from that, but the one makes the ones who do even more special. Just shoots a smile towards Chaos Gallantmon.
Even though you can't actually see him smile, you can see him smile with his eyes.
I feel the warmth of a smile through Erendite.
Yeah.
Aoi,
Yes.
you know we're gonna be alone for a little while, right?
Yeah, I know.
You're gonna have to make decisions and do things by yourself, with just you, Apocromon, and Skullmaramon.
I guess I won't really be alone then, why?
No, they'll take care of you, but you gotta take care of them too.
No, that's easy.
Pat Aoi on the head.
Mm,
You're a tough kid, Aoi. I'm sorry if I get a little protective of you.
Wait a second. Are you gonna be on your own too?
We all are. We all have to go our own ways for a while.
You have very breakable bones, so...
Don't worry. Cherubimon makes sure that they don't get broken.
Gonna turn to Cherubimon.
I won't let it happen. You know me.
Okay, I trust you.
Before we separate, Aoi, and you're gonna see the serious, like, face on Seiichi towards you. Aoi, I'm gonna have to... we gotta make sure you know how to do at least basic survival things, okay?
Okay.
Just, like, looks. You have breakable bones, too. Don't hurt yourself.
Not as breakable as yours, though.
You're a little more durable than me.
Hi, Seiichi.
Hmm?
Necrodancer isn't coming back, is he?
No, Aoi, he's not. He got really sad and decided that he had to do things a different way. It wasn't really a wrong choice. He made it for the right reasons. But there's some stuff, and like I assume I would have seen the thing that like I picked up.
Mm-hmm.
People, the Demon Lords are making other Digimon feel like this is their only option to even try to have a chance at living. They're making everyone scared. But we got a lot more Digimon that we need to protect. And make sure that they don't have to be afraid and don't have to do things like this anymore. And he's gonna hold up a fist to fist bump Aoi. It's our job to keep him safe, okay?
Okay.
I was gonna lift up her giant, like, Dynus knuckles.
Seiichi's gonna fist bump the Dynus knuckle.
Your hand explodes.
Don't worry, it'll regenerate. Looks towards Mai. Mayumi, I'm tired. Is there any... Do you think while we wait for Yoli we can find a key so we can just... Maybe just get her back somewhere a little faster? See if we spot a key around here.
Is there like a key to the auditorium? I think that would be more preferable.
Well... At least the worst of it's over. There's no way Shino and Hibuki have it worse than we do right now.
Smash cut.
Well, I guess that's where we'll take a break then. Before we move on to...
The trial of the
Seiichi.
century.
Great, now I get to mute and just sit here and watch.
Sam, I'm gonna get food.
My silly puppy was outside in the snow, and he was refusing to go inside, but he was shivering, so I had to carry him inside. And the second he got inside our warm house, he just kind of like instantly like went to his cushion, and like I cuddled him under his little towel, and he's very good right now.
Don't play sweet music to Batty's puppy story.
I know he's technically not a puppy anymore, but he's my puppy.
I'm trying to find
Man,
some good
was that-
prison music.
Was that 2.5 hours of just fighting a Digimon?
Yeah.
Yep. I mean, that's D&D for you.
You
Not
gotta,
as bad as 4th edition.
you gotta find that good track, Jack, where it's like, they got me locked up in here.
Not as bad as 4th edition, to where it's 5 hours of fighting.
We need,
Let me guess, one goblin.
We need the prison track going on right now. Just... Shino just walks up like, I'll put that brick in your face.
Who are you saying that to?
Shino's
So-
got a brick of cocaine.
Outside of like lore, that fight went really well.
Yeah.
Could have gone better, but it went well.
Like, for all intents and purposes, like... I didn't want to kill him. I was holding back on a lot of stuff. Like, if you let me use 3 Digimon instead of 2, Jack, like... I promise you, if you want, I'll just go off-screen Leviamon real quick.
I mean, yeah. As long as Jack doesn't buff his HP even higher than what we just dealt with.
I'm just gonna electrocute the ocean. You're gonna see like 15,000 Waymon float up to the surface.
That's not good. Don't do that.
No,
No,
it's,
it's-
he can't have an army if the whole ocean is dead.
Jack can buff his HP all he wants. Aoi can still 1v1 him.
No. No, she can't.
You
Alright, I'm gonna
you
get food.
fucking don't know Aoi's potential. She'll like go up to Leviamon, punch him once in the snout, and he'll just instantly explode. Wow.
So, Dan, what'd you think of that fight?
That HP bar.
Was ridiculous.
I've still got to fight Goldramon, who has higher HP.
Mm-hmm.
We do like what we have. All of us, we have like an average of like our average health is like 40.
Mm-hmm.
We do probably about an average good amount of damage of maybe about 25.
You see,
Depends.
this is why when it comes to like normal actual the Digimon show, it's usually the Digimon that are doing everything.
And some of us don't have Digimon that can do that.
Yeah. So I was like kind of sitting there, like, the best thing I have right now is Grademon, and that's it.
And then he was slashing for 2
Yeah.
on an opponent with like 1500 health.
Like if I brought out Stingmon, he could have gotten 2 turned easily.
Yep.
Which he's supposed to be a champion, and he has 70 HP.
Well, you still have his Digivolution.
No, I don't.
Yeah, you do.
No, I don't.
No,
Yeah, you
Jimmy,
do.
we just had a whole thing.
No. No.
Actually, you know what this means then? That means Mayumi's the reason his Dark Digivolution isn't getting past it. Mayumi has to work past that.
Yep.
And then I also have Waspmon who has 50 HP.
Like, I was hoping that would have given you a little inspiration for something, just the that makes the ones who want to come back from this all the more special.
Oh no, I'm having a talk with all of my Digimon. All of them.
You need to, we'll talk out of character, Chibi. I'll tell you something later.
Okay.
I'm gonna go on mute while you guys do all your bonkers.
You have fun going to court.
Fun.
Everyone back and comfy?
I'm here for now.
Has Shino joined a chain gang yet?
Working on a chain gang going downtown now.
So you two are in jail.
Do we still have all of our equipment?
Yep.
Okay. That's a lot of trust to put on us to leave us with all this stuff.
From everything I've seen, do you honestly think we're equipped to even, like, perform a prison break?
Yeah. But we're not going to.
I don't think we are.
Yeah, it's a very dumb idea.
No, I don't think we're ready to even have attempted to have done anything like that.
Anyway, so I already have thought up of at least to prove how we didn't do it.
We already told them that we didn't do it. We told them that we just rolled into town.
Yep, and we also have a witness to us doing that.
Oh, do we now?
Yeah. Rio at the carnival. He saw us. We would not have had enough time.
You can attempt it.
That's one thing. Also we have other people that were with us as well at that carnival. You know, our entire team.
Probably gonna be listed as accomplices.
No.
I'm just gonna say one thing right now, Hibuki. Get comfortable behind these bars, because if I know how these shows work, and I've seen plenty of shows that show how this kind of thing works, well, you're just gonna have to get ready for one thing. We got to find the biggest, baddest one in the yard, and we gotta knock him out first and get the respect up.
Looks at
Plug
Beelzemon.
up your butt.
I was gonna say, looks at Beelzemon. You're not hitting my Digimon.
No, that's not on our side. Beelzemon's part of our gang.
Yeah, exactly. Who could they possibly have in here that's stronger than a demon lord?
You look around, it's just one cell and it's just all of you in there.
Yeah,
This isn't a full-on jail.
yeah.
This is technically still someone's home.
No. See. This is only the preset one. And then they're gonna move us to maximum penitentiary.
That's probably not going to happen. But we didn't. Okay, so let me go over this. So that Wizardmon, like it was a Wizardmon, correct?
It was a Wizardmon, yeah.
Yeah,
He
it
turned
was.
into a Digicore.
He's dead.
What?
He's dead, isn't he?
Yeah, but probably
Like,
not.
dead?
No, that core is probably just part of him. He's gonna end up in the nursery. But there's remember, there's two ways of getting a Digicore that we know of. Scan data. And the only other one was, well, that Vademon core I got in the jail cell, which was, I could imply that it was through exhaustion and or torture.
Okay, but does it bring it back?
It's currently being made into something with Leomon.
So he's dead.
Well, Digimon partially don't die. Part of them will live on, but this part won't. I mean, that part won't.
Oh yeah, live on in the hearts of children everywhere. As a memory.
What kind of Mickey Mouse bullshit are you pulling? I'm sorry, carry on.
Dead's dead.
No, not for Digimon. It's honestly why I find them so fascinating.
They're not research subjects.
They're not, but still, I'm new to this world. I like to know what's going on.
Like Shino holds up Devimon just like has like hands on cheeks like,
Look at his face, Hibuki. This is not a research subject.
I'm being manhandled.
Yeah. It's. I still want to understand
More boy handled than anything else.
the people that I'm around.
Exactly, people.
Yes. Some have varying degrees of intelligence, some have. And that's fascinating. And also, they're completely different regardless of their species. It all depends on the events and stuff that happen to them. We've met varying differences with the same Digimon.
You can apply that same logic to people.
Yeah. But human is only one species. These are multiple different species.
Still sapient.
Yeah. Well, no, some of them actually have bestial intelligence, from what I can tell.
Okay, so some of them are just robots.
No, I mean animalistic.
No, I mean, they were the actual robots.
Yeah. Yeah, I gotta try to find them so I can hopefully
You
fix
see a Gizumon poke its head up in the window in the background and then just lower it again.
Speaking of which,
Mm-hmm.
look. You're still treating them like they're different, though. You're the alien. I'm the alien here. We don't belong here.
But they picked us to try and save their world.
Yes, because we can. It's connection. It's bond.
Yeah.
But you're still looking at them like they're things.
They're not things.
We're it's the same thing on the mountain. We're the ones we don't belong here. We're the invasive species.
So, then
It's
what?
their homes, and we just come rolling in, policing everything. And then look what happened. Actual police busted us.
Okay. Because we were, falsely accused of a murder. That may or may not have been a murder.
What? Explosion happened. Someone set off a bomb of some kind, or whatever ability they have that could blow up. It was an attempted murder, possibly actual very much murder.
It could also be a lot of other things, but we need more evidence. Do you know what Wizard? Do you know what Wizardmon can do?
No, I really don't.
I do. Remember?
Don't go around asking all of them.
Yeah. Except for
Finish that sentence.
hey, Beelzemon, what was the champion that you can turn into?
Which one?
Champion.
Wizard man.
Wizard Mod.
Yes. And I know his abilities.
But he might be a variant.
He could also learn spells. He might have a million different ones. But here's two things he does know. Invisibility and illusion.
Yeah, I got invisibility too.
Yeah.
That was no illusion.
Okay. That gets rid of one thing. You can't. But in order to solve something, you have to explore all possible causes.
We saw someone die!
Yes, and a lot of things aren't always as they seem in the digital world, right?
I think you gone cuckoo.
Gone, I've been crazy. But right now, in order to not spend the rest of my life in a jail cell, I'm trying to figure out every possible thing that could have happened.
Oh, you won't be spending all your time in there. Wait, that's the wrong voice. Shit. Well. Gargoylemon has now re-entered the place.
Okay, you're back.
Hello.
So we're gonna get to the
like I
bottom of
said,
what really happened?
you won't be spending all your time in there.
Let me guess, you got a firing squad prepared.
Oh, no. We ain't that barbaric. You'll have a decent trial, and when you're found guilty, you'll just be sent to the dark area.
Oh, that's how you police things, right?
Wait, how do you do that?
Magic.
I can do that too!
I mean,
Permanently.
Beelzebub can do that too.
He doesn't know I can't do that permanently.
I know.
Yeah.
He's just saying permanently.
So, what happened to the core?
We've taken it in for evidence for now. Pulls it out pocket, puts it on table. Grizzly.
Yeah, I've got a big question. How did Digimon turn into cores?
No one knows. Sometimes they just do, and sometimes they don't. Sometimes they just don't go back into the cycle of regeneration.
Yeah, because when we were in... Where was it? When we actually had to deal with Barbamon, we found a few cores in jail cells.
That's a lot of words you just threw at me there.
Yeah, even I didn't know about most of this.
Barbamon, the Demon Lord. Okay, never mind.
Have the Demon Lords even been here?
Not that I know of.
But you know they're out there, right?
Yeah, of course, sure. Yeah, I
He's
know.
right.
Okay.
How smart is this man?
Roll insight and find out.
Oh.
12.
You could probably show Hibuki. Kind of hard to read. Shino, you might as well show him a potato when you think it's a demon lord.
You don't get the newspaper here, do you?
We don't really talk with anyone outside of the village that much.
Oh, no wonder.
Not if we can. It's just that everyone here is a researcher, and they only really talk when they need more materials.
Wait, wait.
You don't know the Demon Lords are coming! End of the world stuff, man!
Oh. Well, I mean, that does sound bad, but I still gotta do my job here for now.
Okay, I'm just saying, you don't have to just take our word for it. There are others that I can, like, the Royal Knights.
Hexablaumon.
Oh. Munch carrot.
He apparently used to live in Witchelny.
You could have done. I don't know if it's this Witchelny's on about.
Wait, there's more than one Witchelny?
No, the old world.
Also, medieval Digimon.
Oh yeah, he definitely from the old world. I remember him.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I don't know him personally, but you get the gist of it.
Yeah.
Well, he knows the Demon Lords are coming too.
Well, I'm sorry, I'm not that smart.
I'm just sorry you guys aren't just connecting with everyone and finding out and working together.
I don't know what they know. I just know what Eyes knows. I shouldn't even be talking to yous right now.
Gargomon,
What?
thank you for doing your job.
You're welcome. Now get some rest because you're gonna have to investigate for your own case because we don't have any lawyers.
See,
I'll be going with you to the crime scene, but you'll have to do your own investigating, okay?
Okay.
well, I feel better knowing you're gonna be coming along with us.
Also, well, I'll just tell you more when the day rolls over.
Okay. Alright, well, time to get some rest. Have a good night, Shino.
Yeah.
Do you mind if I insight that?
It should be very obvious.
Here's the thing. He didn't find out about the scarf or anything, so he doesn't know.
You still know about the mountain, though. Question, Jack. This jail cell was also a house?
Yeah, it's Gargoylemon's home.
How far away is Gargoylemon's bed from us?
Oh, he's gonna be in range of it if it happens.
That's what I thought.
Other thing is, don't forget because you also had like the info on how Nehan and Sheena's dreams went. They had nothing to do with yours.
That's right. It's only those who have actually something to do with us.
Those who are actually a part of the plot.
Uh,
Gargoymon will have a dream about his future, but it probably won't be a bad one during the time.
He's like, oh, I had a bad dream. I was eating a donut and it wasn't glazed.
It was filled with air. That's a normal donut. Oh,
Jack, that's
He's
a bagel.
trying his best.
An unglazed donut is a bagel.
we had this conversation the other thing, and you said no, it's not. It's not the same at all.
All I know is I can't hear any music playing.
I know there's no emotion. There's no emotion. There's no music playing right now. That's why. Where is all my scary music? Actually, I don't think I need that. Hold on. Shino, do me your roll
Yeah.
first.
It's all about whether I make the roll or not.
Oh,
Yeah.
also, Hibuki would be writing stuff in his book.
19.
Uh,
That's bad.
yeah. That is exhaustion and no magic.
Goodbye, SP.
But it also prevents him from progressing even further.
Mm-hmm. Oh well. Oh, what was this one again?
So you either get cut or you feel like shit.
Well, you do all your stuff. You have a kind of not the best night's sleep because, well, you know, it's a hard jail cell, so, and it's not that big, so. Yeah. But the day rolls over.
Dammy. Dammy.
Looks like she was sleeping upside down, hanging from the bar, so she had a better night's sleep. Good morning.
Shino's got that gross, just waking up face.
Hey, demon!
That took everything out of me.
Oh, it's one of those nights.
Oh. Sorry you had a rough night, Shino.
I'm gonna be a wreck today.
Well, I still believe we can do it.
I'm tapped out. I got nothing.
I mean, well, you have at least. Well, wait, are you out of character? Dan, are you like out of SP completely?
That 19 and wisdom save took all my SP away.
Okay, so you have two. So you have whatever those stickers would do.
That's it.
Yep.
Which is bad.
Yeah.
I mean, if you're in a fight, it's bad.
Well, I think we'll be all right.
Is he up yet?
You mean Gargoylemon?
Yes.
Hello?
Just see him asleep in the chair.
I'm gonna... Okay.
Actually, I have an idea of something.
Okay.
Mhm.
Go ahead.
I'm gonna pull the slime egg out of my stuff, like the toy egg with the slime in it,
Mhm.
and I'm gonna like have it like rubbing some of it on my face, and then throw a little bit at Gargoylemon.
Ah!
Okay. What's going on? What? Cyberman.
Wake up!
What? What's going on?
Slime!
Is that it?
It's gross.
Not my problem if you fucking don't shower.
Why is your cell so filthy?
Because it's a jail cell.
It's also your home.
Yeah?
Why do you live in such filth?
Because I like it. Also, don't go over in the corner.
Hibuki grimaces. Ew.
Okay, I thought I was gonna go completely different.
Just grabs all the slime and shoves it back in the egg.
Well, seeing as I'm up now,
Thank
I
you.
guess I'll fucking take you over to the crime scene.
Oh yes, let's not let anything prevent from an actual investigation happening.
But your friends has gotta stay as he is.
Wait, but... so it's just gonna be the two of us?
Yes.
No Demi?
Yelzamon was actually at the crime scene,
That's why they're staying here right now.
but we were as well.
We don't need too many people walking around that I can't keep track of.
Shino's now hugging Demi.
Now, don't give me those eyes.
Oh, he's giving those eyes. He's giving that 9-year-old stare.
Will they be allowed, though, to help us in the court case?
No. Only two people's allowed behind the defendant's desk.
But... Okay.
He's still holding on to Demi, like,
I won't be gone long.
As much as I don't like it, I'll probably get in a bit more sleep.
Of course you would. Don't let anything as horrible as our separation and who and God knows what could ever happen keep you from your beauty sleep!
Okay. Flies off, hangs upside down.
Yelzamon, Ogremon, I'll be back soon.
Pokemon hasn't even bothered waking up.
Shino's looking at his Digivice like, looking like,
Sorry, boys. You gotta come out.
Oh, whatever.
You
just looking at Blood Myotis, like,
would have been super handy.
Oh well. Guess I'll just have to
Sleep on a hard
stay
mat.
here.
Wait, you got a mat in your room?
I have a whole chaise lounge.
Buki is confused. What?
A fainting couch.
Oh. You would.
Conjure
What's
those
that
things.
supposed to mean?
It means that you're a drama queen.
Wow. Spooky. Wow.
Am I wrong?
You don't say, right?
I'm staying in here!
What has he done now? He's gonna be difficult as hell.
I don't feel like I want to deal with that one, so I guess, yeah, they can stay in there. Eh. I'm confused.
Don't worry, Gargoylemon. We all are.
Just look at Gargoyle like,
This is a daily basis, okay?
I don't even know what I'm doing anymore.
Aww.
I don't think you're paid enough to handle this kind of nonsense.
I'm not even paid.
You're not
Kabuki
even
goes-
paid.
No,
You're doing
Kabuki,
freelance.
no. Kabuki immediately goes over to hug him like, oh.
I mean, you tried, but you're still in the cage.
I'm hugging him when I get out of the cage.
Okay, let's just get this over with. Put your hands up to the bars.
Okay.
Gonna face through it?
And ka-ching, ka-ching. You have some iron bracelets slapped onto each wrist. They're not manacles. They're not, like, you're not shackled together. They're just on either wrist.
they're enough to keep us in line.
Then he
Let me
opens the
guess,
door.
Let me guess, if we go far enough from you, they'll go off.
I will know. Also, they stop you from using magic.
Well, I can't use magic.
Good. That makes this half a bit easier.
So, all magic?
No magic.
What if the slime was magic?
Now it's just normal slime.
I know, but if it was a magic slime item,
Hmm.
is it usable?
No.
Okay, so magic items are not usable.
Nope.
Buki instantly tries to get to summon his staff.
You get the sound of a fart and a few sparkles.
Trying to look at Gargoylemon with the with the glasses. Is there no HP bar?
For the purposes of this, no.
Well, that's gonna make investigation harder.
Okay.
I was feeling confident until this stuff didn't work.
Okay, guess the crime scene. I guess on our way there, I'd ask, so what was Wizardmon working on?
Oh, I don't know.
Because you said everyone in this town is a researcher.
I just mean that they do their wizardy things. I don't know, I'm not a magic user.
And you make your way over there because it's not that big of a place to walk.
Mm-hmm.
You make your way over to the crime scene.
The scene of the crime. Immediately going to that photo.
Wait, the fire is still going?
No,
Okay.
The fire's getting sentience. It's eating
I will
oxygen.
say, this
No.
seeing as this is going to be very Phoenix Wright-esque, you cannot leave until everything. Yeah, you'll basically click on things.
If he said Phoenix Wright, so immediately clicking on things.
Seems to be a photo of a Wizardmon
You son
on
of
a
bitch.
beach somewhere. Pretty recent photo. It was timestamped it was timestamped 2 days ago. So it means he must have returned earlier today to hang it. He looks happy. You see there, an open book of what seems to be a high-level spell written in ancient digicode, but pages of the book seem to be missing. It can make me a DC 17 in intelligence check, anyone who can read ancient digicode.
I can't. I only know Digicode.
I learned some,
Give me
so I
an
guess I can
intelligence
make
check.
this. And
My
Wow.
brain!
Oh wait. Actually, I was gonna do this. Hibuki's going to take a picture of the pages.
Okay.
Then he's going to send them to Hexablaumon.
It's not Hibuki, I think it's in French.
I think you're French. You know what? Fair enough. Might as well be.
I can't make heads or tail of this. If we get to go back to the cell and see everyone, get Blood My Otismon to read this.
Well, yeah, I've just sent it to Hexablaumon since he probably knows what the spell probably is for research.
now we got to his secretary first, and then we got to find out he went to lunch.
Also, I sent the message.
This is Phoenix
What
Wright,
is
man.
being important? Falsely accused of murder.
Right. Just in
Well.
case we get that picture, we can show it to Blood My Otismon. He can read this.
Oh, I sent it. Oh, I sent it to Shino.
Okay, then.
Mhm.
So have more to explore.
The Raging Fire.
I see pings on that. Wizardmon staff still in its wall holster.
Yeah,
with
but it
scorch
should be
marks
actually. Go to Dan first.
The Raging Fire.
Oh, I didn't see that. I was doing the staff bit first because that was the one I could see.
Yeah,
I'll get to that as well, but Wizardmon staff still in its wall holster with scorch marks around it, suggesting it wasn't there at the time of the explosion.
I see.
It does
Fire.
have a sting. And that red cloth. A tad piece of red cloth that looks like it was torn from a bigger piece.
Now, if he turned the data, wouldn't this have gone too?
Mm-hmm.
This ain't his.
Huh. Well. Spooky writes some stuff down.
And if this is like Phoenix Wright, we'll have access to all this stuff.
I do have a court record here. They're
Okay.
still there.
The
They're
wall?
still. Doesn't look like there's much of interest here.
Looks at the core.
Digicall, what's left of Wizardmon after the incident?
And
Hey,
it
this is
was
a lockup.
I thought I
Looks
tucked
like
that
all
in
of
already. Oops. What did I take?
Yeah, what did you take?
Oh, I think I took in a football.
I think you need a vacation.
Wookie puts his hands in his face. Puts his face in his hands.
I can't believe you gave us Detective Gumshoe.
No, I can't. I was
How
like,
could I not give you Gumshoe?
Okay, so we got the
It's either
Digicode.
him. I was going to say it's either him or you get Detective Bobby Fulbright, the one from the 3DS games.
oh. By
Do
the
you
way,
want-
you read us alright, right?
Huh?
You read us our Miranda rights, right?
Does not exist here.
I'm making a joke.
Okay, scorch marks.
There's a big scorch mark down there, ain't it?
Okay, then the obvious footprints.
Yep.
Footprints. There are footprints in the ash from the blast, and what looks like displacement from the blast where something was during it. Over here.
Where someone obviously set this staff.
Question. Huh?
Answer.
What size are... I guess... Are these bigger or smaller than Wizardmon? Feet.
Same size.
Oh.
He's got an evil brother?
Possibly, but I don't... Thing is, it might be a different kind of Digimon, because unless Wizardmon learned a fire spell, they don't normally have those.
Well, obviously Page's return were pulled out of this book, but maybe what's left in the book can help us figure out what the research was.
That's why I sent it to Hexablaumon.
Speaking of, you get a ding back.
Ah. Speaking of,
It says, from the scraps I can see, the spell was Meteor.
oh!
Not a high level spell, but could still cause quite a bit of damage.
He'll just say to Shino, we need to watch out for flying rocks.
Of course! What else could go wrong?
Because apparently that spell was meteor, or at least...
You also get a picture of a Hexablaumon that's sent through a replica of the Meteor spell. It has bits of it covered up, so you can't actually learn the spell from this.
Damn it.
Yeah, you don't get to learn it yet. It's too powerful for you.
Oh.
What? You think he attempted to try the spell out and did it inside the house?
Well, this is probably a murder. Because of that because of red cloth. Wizardmon don't have fully red cloth on their cloak.
Oh, that's right. I should probably give you these then, before your trial. And he hands you profiles of all the magic users in town.
And
Yes,
he'll
that would
tell
help
you how
very
to do
much,
them.
wouldn't it?
So here we have the name, the level of magic that they can cast at, and their vocation.
Where is this?
You hold on. Let me edit this quickly, because now that I have the oh my god, I hate when that happens. There's part 1 and there is the evidence. Copy that and paste it. There you go. There is your court record. As well as an autopsy report.
Up.
See.
Well, do you have all you need?
I think I want to take a visit to Flame Wizard Man.
Oh, well, we have everyone gathering outside right now, so...
Now I want to talk. Now I want to talk to Witchmon.
Just assuming the witch did it, huh? We'll just go over that one first. Witch!
No.
This is your trial!
Now, due to some evidence that we have made another arrest.
Arrest?
We have arrested Flame Wizardmon.
See.
Is that who this belongs to?
Oh yeah, that is his.
And of course, the cloth would match that, wouldn't it?
Oh.
Hello, Miss Witchmon.
Hello.
So says that you're actually pretty well versed in dark magic.
Huh. Well, that's an understatement.
Yeah. So where were you last night?
I was at home baking cookies. Don't laugh.
No, it's
That's Dan laughing.
Breaking the fourth wall, don't laugh at me. I can bake cookies if I want to.
What's with the points to the red cloak?
Oh, I don't know. Torn clothes.
But that's your house.
This isn't my house. My house is that one across the road.
They were all gathered here.
Points at the gingerbread house.
Of course, she lives in a gingerbread house.
So, what's your relief? Do you have? So, what do you usually research?
Just all the kinds of dark magics. Some curses.
Lot of recipes.
Anything that burns?
Only every time I try to make a souffle. Can never get those right.
Oh, yeah, you gotta watch out with those, because also if you make a loud enough noise, it drops and that ruins everything.
Oh my god, every time. Every time. If it's not burned, it's flat.
So mostly curses. What was your do you usually ever talk to Wizardmon, or?
I mean, if we ever saw each other in the street or whatever.
Did most of you keep to yourselves?
Kind of, yeah.
The researcher's life, huh?
Yeah.
I can understand that.
Don't roll me insight.
Yeah.
On the keep to yourself part.
Oh, hi.
We're just busy taking notes.
20.
She's not keeping to herself.
Keeping to yourself, huh? It's such an inviting home, though.
Isn't it just?
I mean, I would think somebody with a home like that, as sweet as it is, and especially if you're baking cookies and all sorts of other good things, that's something you would normally prepare for company.
What? No.
Yeah,
I have a sweet tooth.
and such a fine figure, too, for all the sweets you're eating.
You call me fat?
I'm just saying that it seems that there might be more than meets the eye. I mean, why wouldn't anybody want to keep company with you? Cute!
She squints her eyes at you.
Also, where are the cookies you were baking? You don't mind me asking.
Oh, they're just standard stuff. Just some basic ginger nut.
I said where.
In my kitchen.
Okay. You... Alright, I might try one. If you do not mind, ma'am. Later
I
on.
mean, it sounds scrumptious.
Mm-hmm.
That depends if there is a later on for you. And then she just walks away.
Okay, alright.
Alright.
Shino will remember this.
And she walks away.
Oh
Go
my
away.
gosh, they're their own. Ah! They're their own images!
That's cool.
Jack, that's awesome!
He's your own choice next, you know.
There's only one choice.
Oh,
Yeah.
Well, actually, no. There's three. Actually, there's two choices.
No, there's one choice. I don't have any of the others.
This is Sorcerermon.
Mm-hmm. Oh, and I really wanted to talk to Mr. Moth.
Oh, you will. Soon enough.
Yay!
Sooner than you think.
Oh, he's the fucking judge.
Yep, that's why you know it can't be him. It's never the judge.
Let's see, you and Mr. Sorcererman?
That is correct, yes.
Uh-huh. Where is your relation to the victim?
I don't know.
Not even a neighbor?
He lives all the way over there.
Not a very sociable town, are you?
Not really, no.
What is with you researchers? You just stay
I mean-
indoors all day being secretive?
I mean, we do talk at points. We do have like full chats about things. It's just between those times, there's not a lot to talk about.
Huh.
Seeing as when some of us who research, we have our own vocations, so we can't really talk about it with others.
Do you know anything about a Miss Witchmon?
The one who lives in the gingerbread house.
Yeah.
She's okay.
She seems to be in denial about a few things about when it comes to company.
All that. Oh, that's a secret that's not so much of a secret.
Aha! Little bit of a town affair going on there, huh?
Yes and no. It's kind of sweet, but she doesn't want anybody else to know. Her and Miss Dimon, you know.
Ah, I see.
Shit!
That throw a wrench into your plans.
She's got the judge on her side!
Damn her!
That's not Shino saying that. The evil witch!
Do you know what happened to Flame Wizardmon?
Ah, back.
Okay. Well, I know that he is currently being talked to by Miss Dimon.
Yeah. Heard they had him in custody. Piece of his cloth from that cape ended up at the crime scene.
Maybe it was him.
So you're in you know how to do ice and things, right?
Yeah.
Does that also include, like, water?
Technically, yes.
Well, that's interesting. And does Wizardmon have a particular element that he does, or is he like a jack of all trades of casting spells?
Oh, he is a jack of all trades.
And I would explain that.
Everyone who's here, roll me a perception check.
Oh.
Perception?
Yeah.
Oh, wow.
Ah!
Hibuki, you'll notice this. His outfit looks a bit damp at the moment, with a bit of a something. It looks like his outfit's a bit smudged, so he's just like had to wash something off quickly.
Been to the beach recently?
Oh, no, I haven't left the village in a while. But I should probably get on my way soon.
Just one more question, sir.
Mm-hmm.
What sort of water spells do you know?
Goodbye.
Oh, I was gonna say it would actually really help us if you told us because I might be.
I know it would, but DM doesn't know.
Oh.
DM can't make spells on the spot.
God said no. Got it.
Because I'm looking
I don't know. Piss into the wind.
Because I'm looking at water fountain in Wizardmon's staff.
That's just create water basically.
But it's still water. Well, now he took off.
Yeah.
Well,
Oh, I don't know if you were here for this. The person that Witchmon's has been seeing is the judge.
Oh. Okay.
hey Gargamon,
Yeah.
is Flame Wizardmon currently at the only jail?
There he is.
I think we need to talk to him.
And I'm taking the. Can we take the the cloak also?
No, but you can write
It's
it down in your records.
It's in the records.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
We don't have a way to edit it.
I just realized that, so I'll.
I've just been writing in my notes.
That's the wrong one. I'll just put it as all players. There you go.
So, I know it's not concrete right now, Jack, but just so you know, all this is pointing towards the origami killer.
Damn
Okay,
it,
we haven't
Bobby.
seen any brown kids yet.
What?
Pretty sure the Bjork Stalker was behind this.
Who?
Alright, I guess we gotta talk to Flame Wizardmon.
Mhm.
Right? I don't actually have a thing for that, so it's gonna have to be the same screen for now. You go in and you see the poor lad. You see this lad.
Hi, car.
See this lad.
Oh, that's a lad.
Yeah. Is he missing anything?
He
Not
has
currently.
What?
He's missing
Not
a
currently.
cape.
A cape?
Yeah, it's hanging in the laundry wire.
Hmm. Okay, so
He's
Dan.
wearing another one. They don't have just one pair of clothing.
Yeah.
Everyone knows Digimon only own one pair of clothes in their backs.
So Dan. So out of character, we've ruled out Witchmon. For
No.
now? Okay.
No.
Hmm.
She could have the judge on her side.
Mm.
Only the judge is exempt.
Uh huh. I know this is a weird question, Jack. How big were Witchmon's shoes?
Bigger than the prints inside the house.
Okay.
And definitely different because she's wearing heels. Those weren't heels.
Okay.
She is wearing heels.
All right.
Going into the police station / Gargomon's house.
Hi, honey, I'm home.
Hi.
Is he just sitting in a chair or is he behind the bars?
He's currently sat in a chair. Well, Flame Wizardmon is, he's talking to Mistymon, as you can see.
Hello.
Mistymon's fucking big.
Look really cool.
Thank you.
He says that to actually both of them. So,
Question some things about a little crime scene.
Mm-hmm.
Hibuki, you first.
So have you what's your relation with Witchmon?
Oh, there's no relation.
The town would say otherwise.
Oh, I was actually asking plain Wizardmon. Or is he
Oh. No, this is Mistimon right now.
Oh, my questions are completely different then. It would have been how it would have been so you're presiding over our case? Or who is?
I will be the judge for this case.
Okay. I guess Shino will get the next question.
Let's see.
Let me look at the court records again real quick.
Would you happen to have seen a Miss Witchmon at around the time of the
Showing like the autopsy report.
around the time the victim was hit?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure she was at her own home.
How are the cookies, by the way?
Oh, delicious.
Can I just insight?
Okay, yeah.
I mean, it's obvious, but
Yeah, it's fucking super obvious. Yeah, it's still super obvious.
That's why as soon as he said, as soon as the wishes, Shino just laughs and says, "Gotcha."
Do you know what spells and or curses Witchmon has?
That I do, and nothing that could have done what happened there.
No, I still want to list. It's kind of important.
Oh my god, I don't have one. There's your hint, it's not her.
Okay.
Obviously, they were having cookies at the time.
They really were.
Good.
They have a sweet relationship.
Yes. Yes. Out of character. We get it. They're fucking.
Mr. Judge, we appreciate the information.
Yes.
Also, good for you.
Yeah.
But we do have a witness coming to the stand. Someone who...
Wizardmon?
No. It'll be Sorcerermon, actually. So make sure you get yourselves ready for that.
Question.
Mm-hmm.
Do you know if because Sorcerermon, has he ever had any issue with Wizardmon before?
Not that I know of. I mean, we had to have some talks in the past.
About?
Well, once someone takes up a vocation, those are the only kinds of spells they're legally allowed to learn. But Sorcerermon wanted to break those vows, and that's not an easy thing to do, because once you know enough about one set of spells, it actually becomes harder to learn about other kinds. And I mean, it doesn't get more polar than ice and, like, fire, for instance.
Especially hellfire.
Extremely.
Looks over to Shino.
It could even be dangerously volatile that way.
Yeah.
Volatile indeed. Like, let's say Sorcerermon were trying to use Wizardmon's staff.
I mean, I guess so.
You'd probably have very explosive results.
And negative ones, too.
But I'm afraid I can't talk to you any more than this. This was my allotted time that you have me for. I have to go get ready for the trial.
Okay.
I'll leave you to Flame Wizardmon.
Hello, fellow accused.
Hi.
Can admit, with some of the evidence that we had found at the scene, well, it's not looking good for all three of us.
I wasn't even there.
Where were you?
I was at home. I was asleep until all that.
If you weren't there, somebody made it look like you were.
Has anyone ever had issue with you?
No. I try to be as nice as I can around here.
Do you... Have you seen your other cloak?
Not really. I kind of got carted off, fairly early this morning.
A piece of it was ripped off and left at the crime scene.
Oh, really?
Yep.
Oh, I bet they think it was me, don't they?
That would be why you're
here. When you use... I'm sorry for assuming, but I did say in your files that you do mostly fire magic, but can you do anything that also does fire and, like, negative or necrotic energies?
If it has a type of fire, I can probably cast it, but only if that's, like, its main part. That does include, like, holy and hellfires.
Have you ever tried to do ice magic?
No. I chose fire because it was the thing that came easiest to me. That's why I'm a Flame Wizardmon now.
Know anything about meteors?
They're big and they come falling from the sky.
What?
Certainly do.
What do you usually research?
Fire magic.
What's the biggest fire spell you can pull off?
I guess something like a fireball. That's just a rank. That's a rank 3. I can get it to rank 5, but I'm still kind of studying those ones.
And out of character, what level was Meteor?
6.
It's in your cult record.
Yep, I'm just trying. Sorry, I was looking through some other stuff.
It's rank 6.
Yeah.
He's still getting the hang of rank 5.
Yep. Well. Huh.
Now, we are currently in the jailhouse.
Mm-hmm.
Excuse me one moment.
I'm gonna walk up to the bars.
Lord Myodismon!
Go away.
Aw, but I need your expertise.
I'm sorry.
Oh. Come here, child.
I'm already right up to the bars.
Oh, he's not moving from where he's lay on the ground. You'll have to walk around the side of the cage just to get to close enough to his head.
Oh. Well, yeah, I'll go in then.
Alright, you do.
Hey.
What?
Just want to double check on something. Can you read this?
and shows him the ancient digicode.
Mm. Fire from sky, hellfire. I don't know, something about a big meteor.
Yeah. That's about what we figured out too, but I appreciate the double info.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, that was a lot of energy. I'm going back to sleep.
Rest up, buddy.
Also, Shino would like to bring this up as well.
What you got?
Neither of us can actually cast that level spell yet.
Of course not.
Yeah, but just bring
I
that up.
can't cast anything.
No, I mean under normal circumstances.
No, I get you. Believe me. But also the fact that I currently cannot even cast anything.
As of this morning.
Even before.
Wait, you're all out of SP then?
I don't get much.
You get 15.
When I have it.
Yeah.
When you get to roll it.
Yeah, when I have it, I have 15.
Yep. Well, highest level spell I can do is 5, so...
Ah! Cramped in my side. Anyway, before we start getting like too off track.
Sorry, this is literally me going over every single thing we can.
You two have 5 minutes to talk about the stuff before your trial begins, because I'm also gonna go pee.
Oh, I need to check for this!
Sorcerer.
Well, I need to pee.
Go pee! But I still get extra time because you peed.
Fine.
Don't worry, I can actually fill in any gaps that you may have for Jack.
Okay, smell the cloth.
Yeah, it's cranium on.
Knew it. Okay, so Sorcerermon's an asshole.
Yeah. He's a jealous piece of shit.
I'm just saying.
That staff had water fountain.
Yeah. Also identify.
Yup. So he probably could have used identify to read the pages.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see. I don't think Firebolt would have been enough to do all that damage.
It was him testing.
It was the idea of him testing a fire spell. Probably trying to attempt Meteor.
Yep. Well, one, I've never done fire, so let's start off with the first thing. Also, Thunderwave to knock Wizardmon out.
And of course, he's the one that is the supposed witness.
Mm-hmm.
His shoes probably match too.
Well, yeah, because he's just out of character palette swap with Wizardmon.
Exactly.
I honestly thought Witchmon was doing the whole, hey, I'm going to use a curse to mind control playing Wizardmon at first.
Nah, red herring.
Again, when I heard curse, it's like, okay, first that, alright, so super isn't.
Well, that's like the whole thing with Jack. When he would if someone knows darkness and curse, that's an obvious red herring.
I still need to find a lead up. Don't want to.
I was just checking to see if she was an accomplice.
Yeah, that's.
Okay, I'm back.
Okay, did we have to leave the cloth at the crime scene, or did we actually have it?
Everything technically will be there at the trial.
Because if we actually had the tattered red cloth on us, I was going to attempt something.
What were you gonna try?
I was going to get Black Wagurumon to get a sniff on that and see if he can identify anything.
Oh, he'll take poison damage and die. It's Craniomon's jockstrap. He keeps his crania balls in place.
That dude's huge.
Yeah, it keeps his crania balls in place. He doesn't have big balls.
Yeah, I was gonna say he actually has a micro penis.
Like, Calamon swings longer than Craniamon does.
Alright, Jack, what's the ruling?
Even if you would, you get the same thing. You get
Okay.
you know exactly what you're gonna get from it. It belongs to.
Alright, so obvious evidence is obvious.
Obvious evidence is obvious.
Alright, that's what I needed to make sure about all this.
And
So
it smells a bit like and it smells a bit like lavender.
Wait a minute. You said lavender, Jack?
Yeah.
And they're dealing with magic users? Lavender brown.
Hype, I think I figured something out.
What?
I think Wizardmon might have either just been coming home, or he walked in on the incident.
He walked in because he said 2 days ago, and Jack did say he just came back.
Yeah.
So he probably walked in through his stuff.
Yep.
It's all in your evidence. Mm-hmm.
We're okay. I guess we're good to move on to the trial.
Oh goody!
Dan,
I gotta find some good trial music.
Yeah, that's what we got.
What's this music? Why did I get this?
Ladies and gentlemen of the congregation, we're here to talk about a thing called life.
Oh, I know why I got that. That's for way later. Wait, no, it's not that. I know what I needed. I don't know where it is though. Hold on, you'll have to bear with me a second.
In before the entire jury of Meramon.
Guilty. Whore.
how am I a whore? I'm not.
You know what you did.
What?
No, it's definitely not that one.
Oh, come on, Kickstarter.
Oh, where is it?
Come on.
What about Power 3? Luis's track.
No, because I had one already set, but I can't remember what folder it was in, because it's one I've used before.
Music, checking out music. Checking out music.
While we check out music, everybody.
Yeah. Yeah.
Thank you for watching Digimon Knighthood, and if you watch it again next week, we're gonna put a secret surprise in for the audience. I won't
What
tell you what.
That smell.
We're gonna do Name That Smell with Shino.
That's right. It was Witchmon the whole time. You know how you could tell? Well, these confectionaries would always spell out strumpet.
Strumpet. I'm just saying, Jack. Why would Sorcerymon be embarrassed of being with somebody if they knew that that person wasn't good? A witch? A filthy witch?
Look.
You can say whatever you want. She has a green pickle nose. I can see it in her soul.
Cable. I tried to get the witch.
No, that's not it.
You see, it was never your responsibility, Hype. Dan's from Massachusetts. He should know how to kill a witch.
I don't have any of my stuff on me for witch killing.
We still have
Ah.
our weapon.
I can't fucking find it. I can't remember what it was either.
It's probably under Hibuki's guilty.
If you guys go to
No,
prison,
fuck
we
it.
can't.
We'll go with this one.
We can't be in a party anymore. That'll fuck up if
Yep.
Seiichi tries to run for office at one point.
And
Outside this town even knows there's trials happening.
Oh no, it's being televised. This is on like you guys are appearing right after Judge Judy. Mon.
here is your courtroom. And up in the top right, you'll see your credibility.
Oh,
How this will work is this will be like Phoenix Wright. You can press on things, try and get more info, but if you present evidence at the wrong points, you will lose credibility. And as soon as that is all gone, you will be found guilty.
Dan, you choose when to present evidence because I'm terrible at that.
Mr. Mon steps up to the judge's podium, and you get ushered over to this side, you two.
Okay.
I have a draft token over, but I don't see anything.
Yeah.
Hold on. God damn it.
Did Roll20 diarrhea out?
There we go.
No, you said that, but now I can't remember what folder this fucking song came from.
Oh no!
Yeah, because it looks like tracks are playing. It's just I can't hear anything on my end.
Yeah, I do have multiple playing, but only one of them's actually got their volume active.
Yeah, I don't hear anything either.
Shit.
Don't worry, I'll do courtroom music for you, Jack. Do 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 do. Boom, boom.
That's actually making it harder right now.
Oh, I apologize.
Where the fuck did it go? I literally just had the folder open. There. Can you hear it now? Did it start again?
I'm gonna try refreshing.
Yeah, I'll try refreshing.
You might have to try that because I did my thing where it usually.
One moment.
So sorry for this. My music folders are everywhere.
Maybe
There
we
we
should
go.
organize them.
They are organized. That's the thing. You're getting music?
Yep.
Oh, thank God.
I'm not.
Remember, I played this muted.
Yeah, I still don't hear anything.
Don't worry, I see two very guilty boys.
Well, it's Declined by Kevin MacLeod, so...
Mm-hmm.
So shut up if you want, people. Or, if you want, put on your actual Phoenix Wright music in the background.
Is this the part where we say objection, Dan?
No.
I'm playing
Okay.
Judge Judy's music.
God, fucking heart palpitations after trying to get all this shit ready. Okay. Mr. Mon looking very fucking out of breath. Says, is the defense ready?
We are!
Yes, sir.
Looks over to the other side. Is the prosecution ready? And you see this walking up and standing there.
Edgeworth, man. Damn you, Jack! You really
Yeah. The prosecution is ready.
I don't see. Okay, I'm just gonna refresh.
You really
How?
tripped him up
I
like
clicked go to
Miles.
player.
I don't.
Yeah, all players journals.
It
Show
may have
player.
just. It may just take a second.
I can't.
Oh, you.
That's what I said. He really did it.
I've never wanted to punch a Guillemon.
You even
Don't
gave
you
him-
dare punch him.
I know, I won't.
Hello there, prosecutor man.
Oh, Jack, I hate him so much.
Yep.
I love my dumb child. They make you two grow. What?
My Shino grow.
So that's what you call it.
Nah, I call it Bigfoot.
Shut the fuck up. Ah, shit. Oh, that's why. Oh. We'll bring in the one witness for this trial. Hint, hint.
Thank you for making it easy on us.
Mm-hmm.
Murderer!
Out of character.
I was gonna, damn, Roll20 is like being fucky tonight, because that didn't show up until a little bit for me, that. Well, if everybody's ready, then witness, give us your first testimony. Okay, well, I was in my home resting when the explosion woke me. It surprised me so much that I fell out of bed, rushing to get to the door to make sure everything was alright. But by the time I saw what was going on, Gargoymon was already making the others back away around the front of the house. I took a quick glance. I saw Wizardmon's holiday photo on the ground and went on my way back home. Seeing that explosion came from Wizardmon home, I was scared and hoped it was only a miscast spell, but came to find out he's gone. I'm sorry, I can't talk about this anymore. And there's witness testimony 1.
You say you were in your home when the explosion.
That's right.
Pressing.
I know.
Oh,
You
that's all
pressed.
he said. Wow.
Yeah, sometimes that is all you get.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
It's not a very sociable town. You really ran out to see if everything was okay? From everything I heard, like everyone just usually casing themselves.
We may keep to ourselves, but we do still care if other people get hurt. That's just any civilized being's nature, isn't it?
Of course, of course. I mean, I think we know exactly how that is, right, Hibuki?
Yep. And how did you I'm pressing the. I took the quick glance and saw Wizardmon's holiday photo.
Mm.
Right. How did you see it? Like,
I saw it a few days ago when I got into chat with him.
But you said you saw it before you went home.
That's correct, yeah.
I see.
Now, He said he saw it beforehand chatting with Wizardmon.
Mm-hmm.
That's really funny.
And presenting evidence.
Considering that the timestamp on this is the couple days ago when he was on vacation.
What? Okay. Maybe I went to talk with him the day he came back.
But he came back yesterday.
Yes, he did come back yesterday morning. Well, witness, that is a very big difference in what you said earlier. Yes, I know. Well then, maybe you should give us more of that testimony.
Yes, let's hear the recount again.
Okay. I was there the day of the crime, but I went there in the morning, way before the explosion. That's when I saw him put it up. After that, he used his magic to make us some food and drink. We had a nice chat, and I left before 12. That's all that happened. And I have a witness that saw me. Mr. Mon himself saw me leave and head back to my place. Hold on. This is technically a second testimony now, so... One is out the window.
He didn't use a spell or anything to make food and drink. That wasn't on his staff.
You see, we have a list of everything his staff can do.
And did.
Create food and water is not something that's listed there.
He has create water, but not food.
But not in the normal way of creating water. Not in the sense that it would go into a cup for a mealtime.
I'm gonna say, if you keep going down this road, you'll have to present something at a statement rather than keep going down these questions.
Presents Wizardmon's staff.
To
As
which
you can see
statement?
here, using magic to make food and drink is not possible with this staff.
Objection. It's not the staff that has the magic. It just records what the last spells that were cast.
Well, then you can see here in the order of the spells cast, none of these are that.
Well, Mr. Sorcerer Man, are you sure that he used magic to make both food and drink, and he didn't just use it to make the water and maybe get food from a cupboard? Yeah, that must be it. And don't you think we're getting a bit off topic with this? Maybe we should be told more about that night. Right.
Testimony or just go into the other statements?
This is on to testimony 3. Well, I ran out of my house, I think around 10-ish. I made my way over to the scene. I saw a grisly sight, and the leftover destruction of a meteor spell, and the body of Wizardmon disintegrating into data.
The leftover destruction of a meteor spell, you say?
Well, yeah.
How do you know that?
Well, it was in an open book I saw. In the crime scene, I saw from outside. That is feasible. Any magic user of a high caliber can recognize a spell and components just from looking alone.
Hibuki, you saw that
Hold
book, right?
on. Hold on. Witness, add this to your testimony. Oh, yes, sir. Give me a sec while I add this new amendment to the testimony.
Out of character, the judge is helping the witness.
No, he's helping the players.
Mm-hmm.
There we go. Right after the meteor spell part.
Now, Hibuki, you took a look at that book when we went to go investigate the crime scene.
Mm-hmm. And the book had missing pages.
Oh, dramatic. Well, I don't know. Maybe they got burnt away during the fire that was left over.
Ripped, not burned.
These are clearly ripped from this book. These pages here.
Present phone-like picture.
I don't know. Maybe someone took them before then. I don't know. Didn't you find other evidence? Surely. I mean, Flame Wizardmon, he was there, right?
Well, we have his testimony, of course, as well. And his testimony says that he was sleeping.
Hold on, we need something a bit more fast-paced than that now.
And sorry, I have something else to add.
No, not that one.
When I'm
I need
capable.
something. Yeah, this one will do. Carry on.
Okay.
You said you made your way over to the scene and saw the grisly sight.
Yeah.
You know, we arrived in the scene as the explosion happened as well.
Well, it was dark.
And we didn't see you there.
Objection. It was late at night, don't forget. And we don't have any outdoor lighting around here.
But there would have still been some fire around, in which case he would have been clearly in our eyesight if he had saw an open book in the house.
Objection. Not if you were standing further enough away.
Did you know it was a meteor spell?
Also, Mr. Sorcerermon, I don't know if you have this ability or not, but as someone who does know a bit about Wizardmon, they have dark vision. Do you?
Yeah.
So you would have clearly seen us. Especially in a loud motorcycle going into town.
I mean, it had to be Flame Wizardmon, right? He's the only other person in this town that knows fire magic.
He can't cast that level of spell.
It's too complex for him.
Objection. Maybe he's lying. Maybe he does know how to cast higher level spells.
Not according to his rank.
He's struggling with rank 5. That is a rank 6.
Presenting the replica photo of the meteor spell.
This is clearly a rank 6 spell.
Mm-hmm.
And from our chat with Flame Wizardmon, this is, I'm afraid this bit out of his wheelhouse.
Mm-hmm.
6, aren't you?
Uh, 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 but, uh, uh, and he just collapses.
Oh, witness down.
We didn't mean to do that.
Well, looks like we have the guilty one already.
Mm-hmm.
That was a lot quicker than I expected this to go.
Mr. Judge, Mr. Mon,
Yes.
may I, well, give you my estimation of what happened at the scene of the crime?
Please enlighten us. We'll try to help fill in if there's any
Well, you
other
yourself
loose ends.
you yourself have said that he's a bit jealous of other people's talents and wanted to try something that goes against what he can do.
Mm-hmm.
Well, while Wizardmon was on vacation in this, when he was happy here at the beach, he probably took a gander at whatever research Wizardmon was working on, casting the identify spell that is listed here in the staff to be able to read the pages.
Oh, actually, yeah. Keep going.
The firebolt or thunderwave is probably what caused the destruction, as a meteor spell was definitely caused a lot more wreckage, but a firebolt, when cast by not someone who's able to use that sort of thing, would probably have had a very bad chain reaction.
Mhm.
And wanting to put out this sort of all that wreckage, well, Water Fountain would definitely do that, and would explain also why he was very damp when we talked to him earlier. Or even right now.
Or he got covered in soot and used it to clean himself off.
To also leave the footprints of ash, which placing the staff back on the wall where there was, if you can see from the photos beforehand, was clearly not in the explosion radius. It seems poor Wizardmon came home at the wrong time, and unfortunately was caught in the crossfire.
Crossfire.
Well,
Someone trying to practice something very much too dangerous for them to ever consider dealing with. Jealousy is an ugly thing.
Yeah.
well, that does all seem very concrete to me. What about you, prosecution? I agree. Well then, Sorcerermon, we hereby find you guilty of murder. No, please don't do it. You see the judge raise what looks like a very tiny gavel at first, but it seems to unfold into wings on the back part and extend slightly. And as soon as it clacks down, it makes a very large vibration in the air. And you see the metal plate rather, underneath Sorcerermon begin to form a cage-like thing around him. And you see what can only be described as a mix of dark clouds and a very strange kind of lightning begin to engulf the inside of said cage. Another barrier seems to appear around that blots out all light going in or out. You hear pleads and screams of Sorcerermon inside, and then, with one more smack of the judge's gavel, it all just disappears into the ground, leaving the metal plate completely bare.
Hibuki looks over to Shino and just mouths, "What the fuck?"
Dude, that could have been us. It's unfortunate we weren't able to get to Wizardmon in time. I tried to heal him when we found him.
Yeah.
It's not much, but I can do healing word.
Yeah.
I'm afraid that wouldn't have been enough.
Yeah.
The only thing that would have brought him back after that would be something like, oh, I don't know, a wish.
Huh.
But Jack, you said our
might-
wish could not be used to bring back the dead.
A wish. I didn't say it had to be that wish.
Hmm.
Well,
And
Hey,
he wasn't
Grandma.
dead yet.
hey Gargoylemon,
Yeah?
can you get these things off us?
Oh, right, sorry. And he unlocks them out of the magic restraints.
Thank you.
Thank you.
And also pats him on the shoulder.
I think you could use a vacation.
I'd like that, but I kind of have to keep on going for a while.
Yeah.
Well, thanks for doing your job. Also, I have a question for anyone. Is there a place I can go to buy spells?
Oh, you don't buy them here.
This is a research town.
We trade instead.
Trade, huh?
Yes. But we'll talk more about that another time. For right now, I think we all need just like 5 minutes for a break.
Agreed.
Mm-hmm.
And everyone starts to, even though they just witnessed someone go to hell, basically, everyone just kind of goes back about their day.
Well, who wants sponge cake?
I'm about to say, oh, so that's what would happen if. So that's what happens.
Shino's gonna look at where Sorcerermon got sent to hell. Just kind of stare at the floor for a bit.
God, is that what I can do?
Could be worse. Could have been
Send
stuck
it
to a
out.
straw.
Well, that's just nasty.
No, seriously, that's what happened the last time I saw this happen.
And Demon Lord just screwed up.
Yep. And we're about to fight the one that did it.
Oh, he's dead.
I was gonna say Beelzemon walks out of the prison behind you after you say that. Hey.
I mean, he also is insulting himself.
Look, I'm also half Demon Lord.
Yeah.
You can tell he's saying it as a joke because he's got a big fucking smile on his face. It's like, hey.
Shino remembers.
Don't you eat people?
I don't eat people. I
What
can
am I
just use their souls as bullets.
Yeah.
That's a little worse.
They
And
return back to the Digi regeneration cycle after it's done.
if we choose to, which we will always choose to,
Why do you even have to add that bit?
so then you know that
Just in case we somehow maybe, when fighting Leviathan, we take his soul and keep it as a bullet.
Yep.
That's why. Could you imagine a Leviathan bullet?
also
Nothing.
I just realized that's the wrong voice for Beelzemon.
also Shino, I have to go to the dark area. The less demon lords I have to deal with, the better.
I mean, well, if I get my magic back.
Do we have to really go to the? Do we really have to go to the dark area for that?
I try to keep my promises.
I could always try to send you there temporarily.
No. I want to. I want to be able to do it, the right way, I guess. Even though there's no really right way of doing
This
that.
is by the big old door that says, "Welcome to hell."
Yeah, we can actually get out. And
Get
we
out
got
if
2 of the 3 keys.
I'm guessing it'll only be there for like 5 minutes if I did it.
I think it's an hour. 'Cause that's how long the banished
Or
are.
an hour.
No. Because that would be 1, 2 right now.
Look, all I'm saying is that we proved our innocence. We unfortunately couldn't save somebody. We did save somebody else. And I just saw someone go to hell in front of my eyes. I'll tell you what I need. What I need right now is I just need to go ahead and find my Digimon and have a bit of a, just a bit of a sit down.
Go to sleep.
I don't want to go to sleep.
I mean, other than the... Wait, is something worse happened?
He's getting bigger. Oh, hi there. Hi, Digimon.
Hello.
Hello.
So do you usually have to do this?
If something bad happens, yes.
How often?
Not very, thankfully.
Hmm.
This is only my second trial.
Really?
Yeah.
Um,
Thankfully, it wasn't as bad, so we didn't have to send anybody down there, but... It was just a case of, someone stole my food. And it turned out no food was stolen.
Well, that's kind of a jerk thing to do.
yeah.
It was Gargoyle Man.
Oh. He ate it, didn't he?
Yeah.
Oh, that makes a lot more sense
We
now.
didn't even have to bring out all the stuff for that. It was just me and Misty Mon. We were already talking at that point, and then we had a mini trial there.
Hmm.
Well, we called it a mini trial.
Yeah. Well, I'd ask you if you wanted to come along, but you got your hands full with this.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Technically, there's a Digimon already part of the group, in a technical sense.
Yeah.
Chaos
big.
Gallantmon sneezes.
He's a big old knight.
Yeah.
Huh. Well, I was just coming over to ask if you wanted to rest at my place.
Oh,
Sure.
would love that.
Sure.
That's a snazzy outfit.
Thank you. I only wear it for this.
Don't want to get it ruffled day to day.
Yeah.
Smart.
It is the nicest thing I own.
Stop making him adorable.
And with that, you make your way over to Guillemoyle's Edgeworth's house, which is the one in the very top left. He has a little garden over here at the side.
Stop making it more adorable.
You go in and he
What?
makes you some nice drinks and food for now.
What's your problem with him? Other than the fact that he almost sent us to hell.
He's Miles Edgeworth.
Uh-huh.
Miles Edgeworth is cute as fuck and you know it.
Look, I've never thought I'd ever get to see.
Hold on. We'll talk more about this in a minute. For right now, we'll end today's game.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh boy.
That helped out more than I thought I would.
That was a good team up.
Yeah. I'm glad I remembered. Oh wait, Wizardmon.
Goodbye, everybody.
Good night.
Hi, everyone. Don't have any objections.